possible. We are on the road to a new lake. We have never fished this lake, ever.
Surprised we never fished this lake.
Yeah, it's about a 45-minute drive. We have about 10 minutes left. So we're almost there. Figure we pop up so we're on time. But yeah, this lake has channel cats, walleye, largemouth bass, crappie, and all the other normal stuff for the area. But not a lot of places have walleye here, and it's like a state website for this lake, so God knows if it's up to date, but they make it sound like it's heavily stocked with walleye. We shall see. AJ, welcome in. Chip, are you locked in? What's going on, my man? I got Little Finn here with me.
Is that Misty? Mississippi Adventure.
Mississippi Adventure. Welcome in, Path.
Welcome
Good to see you.
Path. Hola, AJ. Hola.
Reminder to the folks in mid-Atlantic states, Pennsylvania, Jersey, they've cracked down on cell phones, as they should, in cars. So can't touch the phone at all while driving, even at a red light. You will get a ticket. So I turned it on live, and then that's kind of it. I'll glance when I can, but I can't touch anything. But yeah, we're gonna throw. I'm gonna have the kayak with 2 rods. I'm gonna have a crappie rod and a walleye bass rod. I do have a big cat rod that I'm gonna leave in the car, but if things look good for catfish, who knows, maybe I'll grab that and bank fish or something. We'll see. But yeah, this is more of an exploratory day. It's about a 300 to 400 acre.
In half a mile, turn left onto Pennsylvania 345 South, Bulltown Road.
Yeah, there's the lady telling us where to go. Turn in here and listen to her. Doesn't give you much warning on this map. Just pops up. Yeah.
At the light, turn left on Pennsylvania 345 South, Bulltown Road.
We're out near French Creek Park. We could.
What light? It says light. There's no light.
We could always hit French Creek. There's 2 lakes there.
Continue on Pennsylvania 345 South for 3 miles.
Yeah, it's right up that way.
Oh, wow.
So we got some backup lakes. If this lake is a total bust, there's 2 other lakes that we know really well right near here.
There's spots we don't need to launch the kayaks at.
Yeah, we could bank fish. Well, the one is where we caught that huge bass, remember?
This one? Oh yeah, where I missed it on the
Yeah, we had
and
it right
then
on
that
the side.
huge perch I lost.
Yeah.
Remember? That thing looked like a carp.
Release to the grease. What's up? What's up?
Release to the grease. Welcome in.
Yeah, we got pretty sunburnt. We were down the ocean on Sunday. I think we were live for over 12 hours that day. But in the middle of the day, we took a break and we spent a few hours floating around the bay swimming, and we got roasted. Enough.
Apparently, the the most. I didn't even put sunscreen on, actually.
Yeah.
She gives me chores.
Oh yeah.
I know we have folks in here. I know we have.
Yeah, well, we took like a 3-hour break in the middle of the day. We got up at like 5:30, drove down with the members, popped up public for 4 hours, shut down for a couple hours, and then popped up like 6 hours, the members, something like that. When we do a member live, we just turn the phone horizontal, so not nearly as enough people, or a lot of people don't come in then, because they don't see it on the feeds. But we do that if we have a nice view and it's more chill. We don't talk as much. We can just fish. I've never been. Oh, yeah, I have been on this road. I was gonna say I've never been on this road. This is where that awesome ice cream place is. Remember that place? When we were fishing for the contest, when we were doing the Sunfish King.
That's the hat I have on.
Oh yeah. Remember, it was a freaking time.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Jackson's in. What's up?
Jackson.
Good to to see everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. What is it, Wednesday? Hump day? It's Wednesday? Yeah, I don't work tonight. It's the only night this week I have off.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
I think it's Wednesday, because we were down the shore Monday. Yesterday we fished for like 2 hours and overheated. Tonight is Rick, hump day.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Pennsylvania 82 North.
Uncle Rick always goes live. Is it Uncle Rick? Retired Rick. I knew it was Uncle Rick.
Uncle Rick.
Uncle Rick. Retired Rick will be live tonight. Usually like 7 Eastern to like 11 Eastern, something like that. And then Ed Evans,
Take the
fish
next
on Ed
right onto
Evans.
Pennsylvania 82 North.
Show your yapper. We'll be fishing from midnight till about 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. He usually goes out on his boat. Sometimes he's with Linda from Butterflies and Sunshine. And
Continue
they will
on
be
Pennsylvania
fishing,
82 North for 1
Poor
mile.
lady. They'll be fishing the river for flathead catfish on Ed's boat.
Ed.
Russ the Hunter's in. What? Man, beautiful farm country out here. We got a big storm last night, so
We had to go in the basement because it said a tornado warning and the sky was all green. So
yeah, the fan went to the basement. But we didn't get hit with it. I think it may have touched down somewhere. We got
Philly.
some reports. No, I heard King of Prussia.
King of Prussia and Philly.
But
No, that was Lyle. Lyle said there was like an F3 tornado.
somebody came in. Yeah, I don't think it was in Philly. I think it was King of Prussia.
King of Prussia, yes.
So yeah, we got heavy rain. The creek that we live on was flooded, which drains to the Schuylkill. So I did not feel like taking Little Fin out in
In
the
a quarter
kayak on the
mile,
river.
turn left onto Chestnut Tree Road.
Goo
Look at these clouds over here.
Whoa. We about to die or are we about to live?
That's just fog. It's gonna burn off. It's 75 degrees right now.
Looks
It's supposed to be a
so
little
much
bit
Take the
cooler
next
today.
left onto Chestnut Tree Road.
Stuff looks so much better on the phone sometimes than reality. Like that looks so much clearer. Nice. Non-squeaky clear windshields.
It's like extremely humid. Just
Continue
driving,
on
I need the
Chestnut Tree
wipers.
Road for 2 miles.
Need the wipers on even just driving. There's so much moisture in the air. It's nasty. Storm was last night right here in PA. Gotcha. Was there a tornado, Ross? Do you know? Did they confirm? Where I was working, somebody came in and told me there was a tornado touchdown. But
It got real high by our house at one point. I mean, I've never seen winds that high before at our house. It reached at least 90 degrees.
get out of here.
90.
You don't remember Hurricane Sandy then?
No, because I wasn't really born. I remember it wasn't in stock.
It wasn't in stock. There's a little lake. Let's go meet her new friends.
Yeah. Gooseberry choppers,
It's
double wamba, wamba hamba, lamba hamba,
Perkins Run.
Jeffrey,
I
Jefferson.
don't even see the creek. It's so tiny.
There's a lake over there.
We're out in Chester County today.
Ooh, that's a good looking lake.
Yeah, a lot of big farm lakes here. Just winds, no tornado. I'll tell you, man, it looks like we got like 6 inches of rain though. That wheelbarrow was like filled outside. We got a lot of rain last night.
Oh, I kid you not, at one point the trees, it was some straight line winds, because at one point, like, it would stay
They were
still,
swirling.
and then all of the trees went so flat, it was insane.
Yeah, the winds were definitely weird. The sky was a weird color.
I feel like the tornadoes, I feel like there was a whole bunch of, like winds, like swirling winds. Like it could have started a tornado, but it didn't.
This looked like some of the roads I would have trained on. They got a lot of rain here. You see the rocks from their driveways are washed out on the road. They got some big storms out here.
How does the corn not, like, get out of the ground?
Corn's pretty tough.
Yeah, it is.
It's always on rocky. Like the soil's usually tough. Gotta be almost there. Where the hell are we going?
We're supposed to be there in 7 minutes.
Is that what it says? 7 minutes?
7, And it's 7.
Oh, I see a huge lake out there.
You do?
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Morgantown Road.
I guess not. The lake's to the left. We're going to the right. I guess we ain't going there.
4 minutes away.
Remember we camped out here that time? And there was that little pond. And we were catching channel cats. And they had tagged fish.
Oh yeah.
And you caught like the only tagged fish. And it was and everybody was trying to catch the
Yeah,
catfish and the trout.
Take the
And it was
next
the
right onto
sunfish.
Morgantown Road.
They tagged. We're
They
trying to
tagged
catch a
multiples.
tagged fish to win this award.
They said they tagged
Let me
over.
finish. Kevin caught the only tagged fish, and it was a bluegill.
Continue on Morgantown Road for half a mile.
Between you and the map lady, I can't get a sentence in.
It was a bluegill, and they said they tagged over 200
Soul
fish.
Star, what's up? Dell, is that Dell? Yes, Pennsylvania. Skeeter. Dude, Skeeter.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Skeetersville.
Skeeter had sunrise, second sunrise in Skeeterville last night. The sun came back up. It's bizarre. Well, I think it was the moon. He kept saying sunrise, so I got confused.
Where was he?
Skeeterville, Pennsylvania.
Take the next left, then
Oh,
you
here.
arrive at your
Well,
destination.
this is gangster.
Uh-oh.
This is just a gravel lot and a big old body of water. All right, let's do it. Let's go throw our boat in here.
Let's go throw it in and
We've
wish
never
we don't
fished
die.
this, guys. Never fished it live. We never fished it at all. Don't know if we're gonna have a signal.
Don't even know if there's fish in here.
Just felt like exploring today. Saw that there's supposed to be walleye in here. One boat. There's a big old farm on the other side.
Should be good. Water.
You have
Got a nice
arrived.
breeze. That's good for overheating. Let's park right over here.
Let's park right over the side.
Pretty big bass. All right. Bear with me. Let me get this map off of my screen. All right. Let me get the boats off and yeah, we'll get out there. That's Little Finn.
Fishing gear.
Little Finn, say hello.
Hello.
Okay. All right. Let's go this way. Well, I guess we'll keep it that way. Oi. Do I have a hook in me? Yeah, Kevin. Why do I have a hook in me?
Totally wasn't April Fools. Dude, I'm gonna put so many treble hooks on your chair for April Fools. It's gonna be unbelievable.
I had a hook in my. Yeah, just try not to hook your crotch today.
Yeah, with that huge crankbait.
You guys should have seen the other day when we were out.
Hey.
Kevin came walking up the boat ramp. I was wondering what took him so long. He comes up with a big crankbait and 6 treble hooks, or 2 treble hooks, stuck right in his crotch.
It wasn't touching the skin. It wasn't in. It wasn't in. It's not that funny, Dad.
I was gonna say just take your pants off.
We were out in public.
What are you gonna do? It's better than getting a treble hook there.
It's actually, I'd rather do that.
I would have totally taken my pants off. That's an emergency situation.
You would have took your.
Oh, absolutely.
Hopefully you were wearing underwear.
Nope.
Fishermen don't need that.
Alright, let's get the banana boat. Getting all the boats. Once I get the boat down, guys, I'll be able to put the phone holder in and then I'll get you guys zoomed. I think that's the word I would use, zoomed.
Hey.
Alright, the banana boat's coming off. Watch yourself.
I'm taking the banana boat, right? Can't be.
I'll take that. Life vest. You got your whistle on your life vest?
Yes.
Safety first. Safety's my middle name.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
I might rig one rod right here.
If we start catching, I'll give the rod, the walleye set up to you. Okay.
Yep.
Right. 14 awesome people. Okay. Put you guys on the mount. Put you this way for a second so you can at least watch us getting ready. Karen, welcome in. Good evening. No psychic, but I see a couple giant walleye. That would be awesome, Del. I've never fished here. I haven't caught a walleye since I was a little kid, in fact. There's just not too many around us.
Where'd you catch the secret?
Susquehanna River.
For real?
Yeah, up by Skeeter, actually.
Wow.
Yeah, we used to slay them up there. There used to be a lot of walleye in Skeeter's River.
Have you ever caught one and ate it?
Huh?
Have you ever caught one and ate it?
No, we never ate ours because my dad said that river was polluted. I don't think it really was, now that I read up on it.
This looks like a good lake. I'm happy.
Yeah. Just bear with me, making sure we got everything. I don't want to get out there and not have the right stuff for walleye. Did you get all the lures that were up here? You got them? Okay. So I think this is a stringer. You could use that.
Yeah.
So we won't take the other one. No, we'll just take this. We'll take a stringer out.
I'm gonna take the bucket on my boat.
Okay. As long as you got room for it. Chat's not doing its thinger. Hey, Tom, appreciate it, buddy. Jimmy's in. John Boy, Justin Hill, good to see everybody. We're out in Chester County, Jimmy. I put it on the community tab for the members where we were fishing today, so if you want to see all the details, you got access to it, Jimmy. I'm sure you fished everywhere. Jimmy's fished everywhere. This is probably one of the 500 map dots that Jimmy has. I have to wear this. I'm not a Huck guy. You know how I roll. But I got blisters all over my damn head from sunburn. So, no way I'm wearing a hat. Dang, this thing. Hoit. Kev's putting a paddle tail on for the walleye rod. He says, yup. Flamez, what is up, brother? Good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing good. Dang, this thing's tight. Just in case we get on the crappie, I want to be able to pop them on a
Look at that.
stringer. Nice.
All I need to do is paddle.
All I need to do is paddle. I'll need some smaller swim baits.
Smaller swimming?
Where is one? The other.
We got these. The one is bigger, but not swim bait.
Yeah, I think that's what I was going to throw on there.
Okay. I got this rig that someone, like, there's a different rig that was kind of just like this, but this is a rig I made.
Alright, let me see if I can rattle trap maybe. Thinking those guys, popper. It's a good spot. Got a walleye there. Dude, I read the website and it sounds like there's walleyes jumping in your boat, but that's how the freaking government websites are. Heavily stocked with walleye. What do you think?
Yeah, I wonder how much I paid that. So I say, Dad, if we catch one, we should say if we catch a sunfish or something, we live line it. Is that good or?
Where are The little stuff is happy.
There should be in that yellow bucket, maybe. Check in the bottom of it.
Yeah. These guys. Dang. Thought I was more organized than this. Sorry, guys. But I know if I don't get organized here, I'm going to go out there and Kevin's going to start catching right away, and I'm going to get pissed off. I'm like, yo, boy.
Shutting the door. We gotta.
I just got to get my water bottle out.
Okay.
You know what you might want to get?
What?
Freaking oars.
They're right there.
Oh, okay.
Yay!
This is not anything as possible right here. I got to take my saltwater fish bites off my trout magnet head. Oh God, we do everything wrong.
You do everything wrong. Oh, bring the ultralight. We'll catch salmon fish. Guess which rod we never caught a fish on at the beach? The ultralight.
The ultralight?
Like, I remember you told someone, like, oh, just bring your ultralights. They're so fun. And we haven't caught a single fish on an ultralight.
Well, that's only because they were out a little bit further and we needed to cast further. But usually,
And we needed heavier weight.
well, when those little sea bass, I was saying for the little kid would have lit them sea bass up. Okay, almost ready.
We got cats. Don't drag them on the pavement.
You can drag them for short distances. Short enough. I ain't carrying it over there. You can carry it if you want. My back's a little suspect. My back's got that feel like it might go out on me.
Very slippery, Dad.
Good.
It's gonna slip.
That's what I want. Okay. I'm gonna run the car up, okay? Can't leave it down here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna move the car, guys.
I'm gonna go in the corner of the
Watch.
Are you? Can you see this? Wait, here. Yeah. Here, let me just pull the kayak over there. So I have to go over there.
Hit it.
Hit it, boy.
Hit it, brother. Yeah.
I'm putting it in.
Yep, hop on in. I'm going to leave my shoes up on the dock. Okay. Get you guys tilted back around. Oh no, my water bottle don't fit that cup holder. It's a disaster. Here. nobody steals my sneakers.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
You good over there, bro? You know what you're doing?
Okay.
Ooh, that is slippery. Dang, how am I gonna get in?
This looks like it holds absolutely nothing.
It looks a little sterile.
I know.
Alright. Aliens. Yeah. Diddy just can't catch a break. He got timed out already. Poor Diddy. Alright, ahoy, here we go. Off we go, guys. Off we go.
Here we go.
No clue. Good. Let's fish the shoreline where the wind's blowing against, to the left, that way. Wind-blown shoreline. Got nowhere else to go. That's where I'm going to start. Well, this ain't real deep, so there's some structure, I think, on this corner. I looked at the map for about 2 seconds last night. Just going to work our way in those high grasses for starters. Get on some crappie and maybe find something. Tennessee Proud, what's up? What's up? Welcome in, just in case. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all coming in. I'm going to try to get where the wind's blowing up against it and in the shade. Okay? Yeah, and for sure they'll be in the deepest part. They like the early bite, the late bite, and the rainy night, but I don't really want to go all in on the lie. You know what I mean? That's what they do. Lift this thing out the back. I'm gonna tie on a lure. What does that say? Fish trout. One lucky man. I know, man.
Oh, Dad.
What?
I think we forgot a tape measure.
I think I got one on this box.
Hopefully.
Oh, look. I think I got one somewhere. Oh, man. That's sun. Where's that breeze? We got to find that breeze. Nice, Justin. Bear with me. I'm just, I'm retying this. I didn't like the knot and retying this. It didn't look right. Looked like an 11-year-old tied it. Where do you live again, Justin? I forget. Figure out how deep this is. Holy crap. The reel was like seized up there for a second. Let's see what this kid gave me. You want me to live line something? Ain't doing that. You want me to live line a bait? I don't think so, bro. What do you guys think of that? Hey, Danny. Take a walleye, I'll smoke that. Had to take off today. There you go, Justin. Yeah, I'm thinking that'll get down there. Let's start there. Let's start there. Cool. I also got some Berkeley gulps. Let me show you what I got. I got these like 4-inch Berkeley gulps that we use down the shore. I don't know why they wouldn't work either. I don't know if I'd be better off with those. or not. But we'll try them. We'll get this jig on him so I can just put that on later. No big thing. I think this is an FS minnow, I think. Awesome, Steve. Yeah, that was Kev's idea. He wanted to give them to you. I can't eat them anyway, and we had our share lately, so we're not letting any keeper crabs go. You know, somebody will eat them, so I'm glad you got use of them. I do miss crabs, man. Was that you? Freaking ding-a-ling back there. Abdul Jalil, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're having a good day or had a good day. I don't know what time it is in your part of the world. As long as that breeze keeps blowing, that breeze is just awesome. If that was a fish or hit the bottom over there. And probably work out here a little bit. There we go. Let's get this out there and see if we can get a walleye.
It's a pickerel algae. It's a real peptide.
Oh, nice. Okay. Walleye. You should have walleye up by you. I used to catch them on the Susquehanna.
Put an egg rig on?
AJ, appreciate that. No, I have a the FS minnow with the heavier jig head. 28 awesome people in here. Appreciate you guys. Watch, you're going right through my. Just keep your distance. You shouldn't be that close to somebody.
It's going by.
Freaking kid in his boat out here. Yeah, right where I live, Denny, it's like we don't have any right there. We got some down on the Schuylkill, but everything's about 45 minutes from where we are. None of our local lakes have them, and it's pretty rare on the upper part of the Schuylkill. I've only known one person that caught one. I think it's just a jig head. I don't know how big that is. It's a little bit heavier than what I normally use to get down there a little bit deeper. And I think that's like a 3 or 4 inch. I think it's an FS minnow. Berkeley gulp is kind of like the standard, I think, go-to bait for them, but I'm not an expert. Somebody in here could probably tell you better than I can. I got 10-pound line on a bass rod. This is a 6-foot medium heavy action. It's used 1/4 ounce to 5/8 ounce, 6 to 17-pound line. Seems like it'll work. I've got my little trout rod, so if that don't work, you know, I'll be jigging out here for crappie. Hopefully we'll get something for lunch. We'll see. Cast that out the back. All right, let's get to business here. Yeah, this would be a great flounder rig right here. We're going to be back down the shore soon. I'm going to try to go down there once a week. In 2 weeks, we're going to be down in the Outer Banks for a whole week of fishing. Kind of like the family vacation. My wife's got the whole week off from her job. So we're going to go down there. We're going to be kayaking the back. We're right on the water, so we can just leave our kayaks there and wake up in the morning and go out, hop on the kayaks, and go out on the bay. So that's going to be some exciting lives. I guess I better let it drop. It didn't look like it was that deep, so I don't know if the walleye, I don't want to overthink the walleye, you know. Every time we go somewhere, you read up on a species, and it's like an impoundment, and they don't really necessarily act like their species. That might be some, I don't know if that's a fish. Kev, I don't know. Oh, what the heck is this? Dude, holy crap. Holy crap, look at this, guys. I caught a shoe. I caught a shoe. What the hell? This is something Skeeter would catch. Kevin, look at it.
Yeah, I know. I always following my belt, and then a stick came up.
Denny says it's his. Dang. Good hook set. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate it. I'm gonna throw it on the stringer. Just to have the game, give the game warden something to check out. You know. I don't know what the size limitations are, but I mean it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good shoe. What the hell? This shit only happens to me, I swear. It's like a Pennsylvania thing. Should I let him go? I mean, I do like to practice catch and release. Let me clean them off a little bit. I'll put them on the back of the yak. I'm keeping that. It's a nice catch. Might be tasty. I heard they're good fried. Damn. Yeah, hook's still sharp. I got excited. I'm like, man, ain't fighting for crap, but he's heavy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know how you fillet them. I guess they have a strong taste. Whoa, is that you? Wow, there's carp in here. Anthony, what's going on, brother? See? There's a fish. Whoa! Whoa! Largemouth. Yep. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Well, we ain't skunked. And this one's got fins. I just don't want to lose him. He's a feisty little guy. There we go. Kev.
Nice.
Skunk's off. I've been so used to old Bass Holio. Got Loomis hat. I don't own a thing at Loomis. I got this from Gray Buck's fishing tournament a couple years ago. Probably tastes as good as that shoe. Okay. Anthony, I don't want to blow it out publicly, but I did. But you can check a community tab. I put it out there as a member-only post. I gave you the name of the lake. I have never fished here before. I just don't want to blow any spots out and start getting a bad name like that. There's a few people that deal with that, and then everybody hates them for it. So I got enough enemies. But yeah, the lake's on the community tab. It's a walleye. We came here for the walleye. It's about a 45-minute drive. Well, I thought it was going to be a 37-minute drive when I checked last night, and I checked this morning. It was an hour and 10 minutes with traffic. So that's why we were late. Yeah, in Pennsylvania. Let's rehook this thing. I'm excited, guys. Like it's been 40 years since I caught a walleye, so I don't care if it's 5 inches long. I just want to catch one today. It's a impoundment, a lake. It's not that. I don't think it's that deep at all. Matt Barnes must be one of Skeeter's friends. But yeah, it looked like it was like what, 15, 20 feet, which was weird because that to me doesn't seem like a walleye lake. But I was kind of it was kind of a last minute decision because we were going to go down on the river, and it seemed like the river wasn't going to be high. And then I started thinking about it because we had a lot of rain locally, even though the people that lived down on the rivers, didn't get much. I think we made the right call because this morning, from what I saw, the creek that feeds into the Schuylkill was really high. So, somewhere over here. Nope, it's not river fed. We're out in the country, like Amish country. It looks like out here, farm fields, and I don't even see running water. I will make our way around this lake though. Dorothy, what is going on? Oh, there was a hit. Yeah, that's what I want to try to find, but I don't even know where that is. I'm guessing where the stones are. That's probably the dam, right? I think we're facing it, Jimmy, right? If I look over this way, back where that pole barn is, that looks like a dam to me, right? That's where I was gonna make my way out to, but I wanted to hit the shady line first. Cool, thank you. Marilyn, what's going on, my friend? From New York. I'm just gonna take a few casts over here with the other rod, see if we can pull a crappie out of here. Well, it's earth on top. I don't know if it's got rocks at the bottom of it or not. You know what, let's just roll. Let's get that out the back. Get the other one up here. Let's go. Off we go. Over to the earth dam. Oh, hold on, guys. I think I snagged. I might have just broken off. Let's check it out. I don't know if that was a fish or what. You probably heard the drag scream. That might have been a walleye right there, guys. He's all ripped up. I don't know. He's got a big... He's all torn up. That might have been a fish right there, guys. I don't know. I gotta get out of here. All right, Subi. Appreciate you blocking that dude. Thank you. Don't work too hard. Let me get the other line in so I ain't got to retie it too. I got to straighten out my hook a little bit. I think it was a snag because the hook's bent. He wouldn't have bent that up. Just weird that it's got like a bite mark out of it. Brand new soft plastic, I believe. Right out of the package. All right, here we go. Let's go. What? Oh, Ned, I'm gonna head out to the dam, straight ahead. You wanna come? Get up to speed here, and I'm gonna cast the jig out the back, and we'll troll over there. Not a turtle, Scooter. I'm the only one that catches turtles. That was a shark. Shark of a fish. Be hydrated. All right, huh? Keeping an eye on you. I think you were in yesterday. You seemed human. I think you had a pulse. Brandon, what's going on, Brandon? Throw the whopper plopper. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, today I made some lemon water with turmeric and black pepper, a little bit of sea salt. That's my new thing. I've been drinking that. That's Yogi approved. So yeah, it's good for hydration. Trying to rehydrate. Ooh, that was a big fish just jumped out there in the middle of the lake. Holy cow. There must be a lot of carp in here. There must be a lot of carp. I just saw a huge fish jump. Oh yeah? Maybe a grass carp. No, not, you're thinking silver carp. I'm talking grass carp. They're two different things.
I think you had that. I had so many bubbles following my boat.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Stop because I thought I was picking up dirt or something. No. Stop because I thought I was picking up dirt.
Yeah, exactly. There are channel cats in here. I read that. I do have my big catfish rod, but I think the 10-pound line will be sufficient too. If I catch like a small sunfish, I'll probably keep that and use it for cut bait. So yeah, there's walleye in here, there's channel cats in here, there's largemouth bass in here, there's crappie in here, all according to the website. I've seen some carp jump already. Don't know if they're what type of carp they are. Kev seemed to say that they were very silvery, so maybe they're grass carp. I know the little lake over in the park about 5 minutes from here has some huge grass carp, so I wouldn't doubt it. Raptor Will, good morning, good morning. What are you using for the mount on your phone? It's a clamp. It's like a vice grip clamp that somebody put me on to, and it was like $15 from Amazon, and it's working pretty good. Yeah, it's working pretty good. It's got a little bendy arm that comes up. Yeah, gotta hit the deep water for the walleye. Yep, so we're gonna fish the dam. Jimmy approves. What? No, the deepest part's at the dam. Almost always the deepest part's right at the dam. Jimmy's gonna start telling me he knows better than you and I. I'll tell you right now, I can see it coming. I'm gonna tell him to just go off on his own. Trudge on through. What's up? What's up? Yeah, he don't want to listen to nobody, Jimmy. He's unbelievable. And he ends up catching, like butt backwards. He'll catch something weird out here, better than what I'll catch. I know he will. He'll do it all wrong and catch like a 3-foot eel or something, and be thrilled with his catch. Wayne, good morning, good morning. Making our way over to this dam. Hey guys, the big lake, little lake, Jason, 400-acre impoundment that's got walleye, catfish, bass, crappie. So we're heading our way over to the deeper water. Try to get on a nice drift here and see if we can jig up a walleye. Jimmy, can you ice fish here? I would love to come out here ice fishing for the walleye. Yeah, you'll catch a grass carp. It'd be nice to catch one on the yak, you know, you got a fighting chance. Nice, nice. Yeah, I would totally be down for that. Then we get all the way up here, the wind will take us. A nice long drift. David Bennett, good morning, good morning. Jessica Ballard is in. Welcome in, welcome in. We're making our way over to the dam against the wind. A little bit of a trek this morning. Ice fishing there would be awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just know, you know, they're very active in winter. It's one of the fish that are pretty active you can catch through the ice. Busy day at work. I appreciate that. I appreciate you taking the time to pop in. I do. We get a lot of thumbs up, you know, even if we don't have a ton of people in here. I really appreciate that. It tells me like you guys are checking in on me. It means a lot. I'm thinking we go all the way over there and then we let the wind take us.
Okay, I don't know. I made that double rig. I don't know which rod to throw that on.
Well, I'm using these two. You do what you need to do right now. Do you have 2 rods in your boat?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd put it on the heavy rod. Then put it on your little rod. Just check your drag. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I know, Trudge. Thank you, Jessica. Appreciate it. Whew. My head. My sunburn hurts so bad right now. Search it up, Skeeter. Just put it in Google Maps. It's on the community tab. You remember, you've got access to that information. Yeah, last winter here was the best ice fishing ever. It was so good. I think I'll go right up to the dam because the breeze is pushing us off the dam, so I might as well start right on there and let it push us out, and I'll jig all the way out to about 50 yards out, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna try to get down, do more saltwater. It's YouTube being YouTube, you never know. Like, we have 20,000 folks coming into chat. We'll go down every single time, but we go down and we have like 4,000. It just doesn't cover the cost, so it's hard to do that. But we've had two trips down that we pulled off and broke even, and one that we lost money on. The last one was another good one. So we'll probably go down one more time this week, the upcoming week. Maybe a night trip, I'm not sure yet. See? We're headed right to this dam, right in front of us. It's about 100 yards away. Ice fishing Bob got me hooked. All right, Drudge. Yeah, we're gonna get to the deepest spot of the lake here and try to get the walleye. That's the plan for today. If that doesn't work, we'll start fishing for bass and crappie. But since there are walleye in here, I want to take a shot at them. Chaos, what's going on? The goat is in. There's a dude who knows a thing or two about kayaking. This is like OCD. I gotta get this centered. I can't have it off center that much. There we go. Oh, he's way behind me. He doesn't want to come over here. He doesn't want to come over here, Justin. He thinks he knows better than Jimmy and I. Luxury kayaking, yes. Might as well have that jig just suspended in the water a little bit. Let's let that go out there. All right. Get this in. I was trolling, so I'm just reeling that in now, and I'm going to cast that out the front. Try to figure out how deep this is here. He's not afraid to catch. He's going to catch the fish, Jimmy. You know. That's why he doesn't listen to us, because he does end up catching fish. It's just never like the fish we plan to catch. Breeze is starting to pick us up now. I just noticed my drainage hole in the front of the kayak's open. At least it's above water line. We're all right. I didn't see a map of the lake anywhere with depths on it, Jimmy. I don't know if you know how deep it is, but I didn't see any depth. I should have brought, well, no, I shouldn't. I wouldn't do it. I do have a depth finder. I should have brought that, I guess. But, Kevin can outfish Dad, yeah. Ah, here he comes. He's making his way over. The walleye is our state fish. Not today, Chaos. Today, he's the Pennsylvania state fish. I'm going to make him the any fin fish of the day. It's going to be walleye. What's up, bro? They just jumped over there. Woo! Man, that sun is about to blind me. Up here, have a thermocline. It's up to about 30 feet.
What?
Let's read and chat, bud. You'll know if I'm talking to you. What? Look at that fish just jumped over there.
That might not be.
That didn't look like a carp. That was long and skinny.
Could have been a pickerel. Is there a pickerel right here?
It wasn't listed. I wouldn't be surprised.
It has the pickerel.
It's got,
right?
yeah. From what I found, the deepest part. That's what I thought. I saw 15 feet, 20 feet. They should be right on the bottom. Not gonna have the thermocline stuff here. Try to be patient with the jigging. Around beginning of September, Justin. We won't talk about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was here first, dude.
There you go.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know. Get out of here, boy.
You get out of here, boy.
How deep do you think it is here?
20 feet. That's what Jimmy says.
I'm guessing.
Was that a fish?
I just cast it.
So no. Okay. Justin says hi, Kevin. Uh-oh, the phone's got dark. Hope we're not overheating. I took the cover off to prevent overheating, but I don't know what else to do. You said dam control. I figured it would be deeper. Yeah, everything's so shallow around us. I wish they would make some of these things deeper. That's why I like going up the mountains in Beltsville. Nice and deep. More variety. Yeah, I said that guy followed you to this lake. Yeah, I know. No motors allowed. I think they have a motor restriction here. We don't have a motor on our kayak. Unlike some kayakers. No, I'm just kidding. That's why we went with the kayaks, because there's so many little lakes around us where you're not allowed to have anything anyway. You're not allowed to have any type of engines, or they got to be under 9. And then you got you got this big old boat that moving at 1 mile an hour because you don't got you got like an electric engine on a 18-foot Lund. Definitely some fish feeding over there. You can see the activity, but I think they're carp. Travis, welcome in, welcome in. Travels with Travis. It might be a carp, but it could be a bass. I think I'll head over where that fish was jumping. Just to see. He's right over in the corner. Straight ahead there in that corner. He's been jumping 3 times now. He's jumped. How's the picture? I mean, it's flat land out here. I hope it's all right, but you just never know till you test it out. Let's float in on this guy quietly. It's perfect. Well, there you go. Thank you. That means we won't catch anything good today. We only do good when it's a crappy picture. Yeah, fishy, fishy. This thing looks killer in the water. It looks so good. Trying to keep it, you know, near the bottom, but swimming it. Not doing anything erratic or anything. Just a nice pace in. I'll take a few more casts with this and I'll throw the crappie rod around. Probably catch the walleye on the crappie setup. Seem to catch everything on that setup. There was a hit. I had a little hit there. How'd you make out fishing this lake, Jimmy? Do you have any success? Anything worth coming out here for? It's beautiful. It's really quiet. I don't hear any traffic at all. Let's throw the crap set up here. Pretty much the same type of setup, just on a lot smaller scale. It depends, Skeeter. I mean, I'm usually using about 50-pound line. Right now I got a 50-pound braid on one. I got 50-pound mono on another. I think I'm going 50 mono on everything now with 80-pound leader. I think that's what I'm going to start doing. There's something hitting the top. Some type of a hatch over here. I'm going to keep an eye on. Sergey, long time no. What's going on? We moved earlier in the mornings, buddy. We fish earlier in the summer. It gets too hot later. 25 pounds should work. Yeah, especially for channels. Got my PB largemouth there. Nice. Nice. I'm going to pull over where these fish are hitting the top. I think it's some type of a hatch, but it looks like it might be crappie. I think it's too, dude, that's not too heavy, man. It depends what size fish you're getting. First of all, catfish aren't line shy. You know, they're not line shy. If you got structure, you're gonna want something pretty heavy, man. If you're fishing the pond, yeah, the fish in the pond, I'd probably just use 10, 15 pound. you'll catch more of the smaller ones. You'll catch more fish, I think. Awesome, Sergey. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, feel good, man. Feel good. Get my foot working, I'd be a little bit happier. It's coming along. That's why I got the kayak. It's a lot easier on my feet. I can stop drifting now. There's those bubbles he was talking about. He's a little afraid of beavers. He's got a history. My son's got a history of beavers. Chasing them. One tried to attack him when he was a little kid. So kind of doesn't like beavers. Raz, what's up? Beautiful area here. Appreciate you coming in. Andrew Grimmer, welcome in. Joe and Jenny, look at all these new people. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel, guys. Appreciate it. My son's out here somewhere. How'd he go? He's hard to kill. He's fine. I don't know where he is. There's Cindy. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're all doing good. I hope we don't overheat the camera. It's possible. It's hot out here. I'll put the view in the front. $5, you'll do a backflip. And picture, I'd like to see you do a backflip. Looks like you might not be able to get up. Look at that. Diana, what's up? What's up? Where do you fish? Pennsylvania, Martin. Pennsylvania. We sometimes go down to New Jersey to hit the saltwater, though. Try to get down to the saltwater at least once a week in the summer. There's a fish. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on. I don't know what he is. Fish on. Get on this side. Oh, he's the old bluegill. Classic. Classic. It's a big bluegill, though. Look at the size of that bluegill. Holy Lord. That's a chunk right there. Let's get him back. See ya, buddy. Yeah, that was a fat one. The sun is cooking. Everyone just can't wait for the summer. And I'll tell you, it's just like, as soon as we get out here, the whole damn summer, 6 a.m., it's like, it's already freaking too hot. All winter long, I was happy out there. 8 degrees, fishing in our little ice shack, happy as a clam. I know, that was an eater. Should have eaten him. But if I keep them, that'll be the only fish I catch. So that's how it works. I put that thing on the stringer, I'll be walking home with one fish, buying $8 of ice to keep my bluegill cold. Not doing that today. I'm eating walleye or I'm eating nothing. Fishing for greatness. What's up? What's up? My air conditioned room feels good. You know what? Mine's going to feel even better after I come home from sweating. We got to get up even earlier. We got to take this up a notch. The problem is I work nights, so when I don't have enough, I need to, it's going to be hard for me to get out any earlier than this. I don't get to bed before midnight. I work like till 10, you know. I get home at like 11, and then I got to eat dinner at like 11 at night. Oh, there was one right here. I get him back. Starting to get some bites at least. Carl, what's up? No largemouths. What do you mean, no largemouths? We already caught a largemouth, bro. I'm going for walleye, though. That's what we really want to catch today, walleye. Hope you've been good, Diana. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in ages. Haven't seen you in ages. I've been down in Sea Isle a bit. Once a week, we've been fishing down around there. Stone Harbor, Avalon, Sea Isle. And catching some weird fish. We caught a pigfish down there the other day. That's a carp. I know that sound. That's a carp. Oh, fish on. It's coming right at us. There you go. Now he's fighting. Probably a bluegill the way he's fighting. Whoa! It was a bass. He's gone. That was a largie. Not a big one, but definitely a largie. Let's try that again. Came right at us. When did you start streaming? Gabrielle, welcome in. We've been live for about an hour now. Dang, do you ever carp fish here, Jimmy? I mean, there's really nowhere to set up except right on the boat launch. But man, seems like there's a lot of carp in here. Right now we're using a Crappy Man jig. Little soft plastic dude, about 2-incher with a 1/64 jig. I've got a heavier jig here with an FS minnow, like a 4-incher for walleye. But right now we're up off in the shallow, so I'm more for crappie at this moment. Saw a bunch of fish jumping here, so I figured come over and catch something anyway. Nope. Yeah, it looks good for it. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of carp. Throw the heavier jig. I'll show you the FS minnow now. This is the other. This one's more for the walleye. We caught the bass on there too. Yeah, I'm new here. I just started my channel yesterday. Had a big first day though. I mean, almost got 6,000 subs on my first day on YouTube. Not bad. Man, the sun. Went through. I was thinking you could get away with the damn. I want you though. I was thinking you could. Yeah. Oh, that was a hit. Yeah, I don't know how they are with trespassing. I don't know if this whole thing's like a park. I got to look more up on it. It was kind of last minute decision. I was set on going to the Schuylkill, man. This year has been so tough on the river. The river, so many days it's unfishable, at least for kayaking with an 11-year-old. And then every time I think it's going to be good, we get like a flash flood or something. You give that like 10 seconds. Man, blinded. I'm going to wait till that gets way down there. Maybe the hood will help. Try to block some of the sun. Carl, red nail polish and paint the eyes red and big. You forgot the Huck shirt to complete the Bass Holio appearance. Dude, I'm about to get hit with carp, man. They're everywhere, Jimmy. The one setup I didn't bring was carp. Sorry, hit the wrong button again. I know, I forgot them, Johnny. I know, I forgot my damn glasses. I know if the river hasn't been below 1,200, I know. Awesome. Yesterday, Bob was done fishing. His new name is Mr. Krabs. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we hooked Mr. Steve up. Fishing with Steve came over to my house. We were cooking up crabs. We caught some blue claws, and I can't eat them. And my boys wanted to give them to Steve because we've been eating a good bit of them lately. And my wife doesn't like working with them. I don't really care to because I'm allergic to them. So I'll cook them up. And Steve said he will come up and pick them up. So there's no way I'm not keeping crabs, you know. Dang. Carp almost jumped in the boat, man. I don't know if these are common carp. They're almost jumping in like they're silver carp. I feel like they're following me. They probably ain't that good, Sergey. If you understood English, you probably wouldn't like them. I don't know. Probably bluegills. They're hitting. I can't even keep up with them. This fish is about to jump in my boat behind us. Let's spin around and cast on him. Mama goat, good morning, Ashley. You doing good? I don't know where my kid is. Lost my kid. Let's cast straight out in front. Nah, we've eaten a couple, Johnny. We have a playlist of trash fish. If people say they're a trash fish, we'll definitely eat one. We just ate a toadfish the other day, and a pigfish. Yesterday, actually, we cooked pigfish, croakers, toadfish. We love doing that, and we find most of them are great. Have you ever eaten one? Most people that say they don't like them have never actually eaten them themselves. And sometimes you'd be pleasantly surprised. You know how to cook them. They're pretty darn good. Yeah, Sergey, I tried to do that. I think something changed with the subtitles. I'll have to look into that again. It didn't look like I could do it on lives anymore, just on my videos. Chana, yeah, snakehead. Yeah, snakeheads are supposed to be good. We used to sell them where I work. We still do sometimes. The toadfish is good. It tastes, to me, it tastes a lot like, well, it's oyster crackers, another name for it. It tastes just like, what do you guys call them? Monkfish. Poor man's lobster. Connor, what's up, buddy? It's doing all right. I mean, we're trying to catch walleye in a lake that I don't know anyone that's actually caught walleye in, but the website said they're in here. We've caught bluegill. We've got a largemouth. Caught a couple little fish like that so far, but I'm still trying to work up a walleye here. Taking turns with the walleye rod and the bass setup and the like panfish setup. Cool Lots TV, welcome in, welcome in. Take a few more casts here with the little setup, and then we're going to move down along the dam further. I just hooked the front of my boat. Oh no. There we go. I snag that thing at least once a day. Frog legs are delicious. Yep, I love frog legs. We're gonna do some frog hunting soon on the live. Really piss off YouTube. Yeah, let me turn it this way. Gotcha, Sergey, gotcha. And from the way I was brought up, sometimes I talk a little backwards. I think that's a Pennsylvania Dutch thing. Try to jig off the side here. I need to buy a new ultralight reel. This thing's shot, sadly. Where Kev went. Let's troll a little bit and get some speed up, and then we'll troll. We need to get to the river. Let's meet up again. Yeah, I know. I do want to get out on the river and do some catfishing. Kind of burning up those days on the saltwater, though, at the moment. Kids rather do the saltwater. And it's nice as long as we can break even, which we have been doing. We can go home and bring a lot of good saltwater fish to the table for food. So, hopefully we'll get a time where we can go after cats soon. But at the same time, I'm having a blast hitting saltwater. That's better. Kev's over in the corner. Terry B, what's going on, brother? Hope you're having a good day. Close to this dam here. Here's some moving water, so I'm gonna throw a few casts in there. I was trolling earlier. I wasn't trolling right then. I was only going about 10 feet. When I troll, I usually paddle a little bit and then I cast out. So I would have been here. Wasn't worth it. Otherwise, you go down and you catch weeds in here and then you're just trolling the weeds around the lake. TMB, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Oh, Salty. I am sorry, brother. Dude, that is the worst, man. I can't stand dentists. I have all kinds of like problems with the nerves, the way they're built in my mouth. I'm always the 1%, man. They'll be like, oh, you should be fine. You shouldn't have this. You shouldn't have... Dude, I get screwed up every time. Every time I hear them like, oh my God, oh man, let me call this person. They've got like people on speed dial. I'm like, oh, here we go again. Yeah, I saw you hanging out in somebody's chat. I was in there too. I forget who it was, but I didn't feel like chatting, like saying hello to everybody in there. I don't know if it was Skeeter. I think I was chatting in Skeeters though. It wasn't Skeeters. I forget whose it was. Yeah, Sergey, go fishing. Go fish. Catch a fish. Sal, we caught a pigfish down off of Stone Harbor, 82nd Street. Did you ever catch one down there? It seemed like a pretty rare catch, something I'd expect like in Florida. We caught a pigfish down there on a sabiki rod. It was pretty cool. Big Ben, what's up? What's up? You can get one of those paddle ones. Yeah, pigfish. Caught them live down there. I think I caught him on the member live actually, but yeah. Cool looking. His head looked like a triggerfish a little bit, like his mouth. That's what I love about saltwater, man. You never know what you're gonna catch. You just never know. You catch some weird crap. It's cool. Recovering, welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing good. Just casting a jig with an FS minnow right now. See if these walleye really do exist. Dude, not a single horseshoe crab this time. Last week we probably caught 20 of those things. We got 5 keeper crabs, a good handful of croaker again. Spots are in. We were catching spot this week. We didn't catch any spot the weeks before. Oh boy, ton of little sea bass as well. Did a float trip on the Connoquenessing yesterday. Caught some big smallmouth and fly rod. Missed a muskie. Where's that, Alex? That's awesome, brother. Alien crabs, yes. Make sure I'm getting all the way down here. Oh, I caught a shoe today too. You might be able to see it right there. I caught that. That was, dude, I was all excited. Trying to catch walleye. One of the first casts, I hook into something that kind of fights. You know, it wasn't not fighting. There's a freaking shoe. Zealand, no, I have no idea. What country is that in? Ooh, that was a hit. That was a hit right there. We're in Pennsylvania, United States. Let me back up. I'm doing a Kevin. I'm all up on the rocks here. 31 awesome folks in here. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to be excited if I get a walleye. But I mean, the bass like this too, so this is a good all-around lure. All right, Sal. Oh man, see you on the other side. I got the chills, and I'm not even in the chair. It's a good-looking shoe. It'll probably taste just like a carp. Flatfish shoe. It's a nice one. He fought pretty hard close to Lake Arthur. It's in Pennsylvania. Jeez. It kind of sounded familiar, but I thought you were going to say like Rome or something. You sound... Oh man. Pennsylvania's a big state. Tastes like sole, like S-O-L-E. It's in the flatfish family, I believe. 210, what's up? Welcome in. That was the biggest hit. That was the biggest catch of the day. I mean, they pulled drag on the 10-pound line. That's what I couldn't figure out, why it pulled drag. I don't think this has a tongue. Nah, there's no tongue on this one. Where'd my water bottle go? Trying to stay hydrated today. On Pluto. Well, as long as we don't see Skeeter's Uranus, be all right. Kev's been in that corner. I'll bet you he's catching down there. He does that sometimes. Be all quiet, catching fish, not telling me anything about it. Come over there, he'll have a stringer off the side of his kayak. That boy likes to eat fish. He will eat just about anything you catch. And loves to try new fish. Yeah. Maybe I'm too close. Let me back up a little bit. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I've never targeted walleye in the lake. Ever. I've only river fished for them. Fished the Schuylkill a little bit for him and the Susquehanna a lot for him like 40 years ago. We used to turkey hunt in the spring. We used to hunt the morning and fish the river in the afternoon. And we used to catch them all the time. Leave them in the freezer too long. We don't have too much in the freezer now. We've eaten most of the fish, and the saltwater fish we've been eating right away. Still got some trout in there because we really stocked up on trout. Want to try a spider crab? They look nasty. They always got stuff growing out of their heads though, Jimmy. Why isn't the wind moving us? Come on, where's that? I feel the breeze, but it's like the current's pulling us the opposite direction I want to go. 30-minute drive. Get it, Justin? Get it. Kendrick, welcome, welcome. Can you legally eat spider crab? They're not protected like horseshoe crabs, are they, Jimmy? Let's let that get down. God, it's so bright. Oh, I'd eat it, man. I wanted to eat a Manhattan. Nice. Oh, we'll definitely eat one then. I wanted to eat a Manhattan. Those things, man, they start rotting before you even get them out of the water. They're rotting. They look nasty. We caught a whole bunch at one time, but we were using them for stripers. Skeeter head crabs once, I bet. I got them, Jason. They're safely sitting in my house, bud. You can't see the camera when you wear them though, so I get in the habit of not using them, but today I need them. Regardless, I need them. But you can't read. That's the problem with fishing live. There's so many problems, man. You can't see the screen if you put glasses on. So you sit here and suffer like an idiot. Another big carp. Just got me a new pair. They float. Nice. That's smart. James Willis, what's going on, brother? I'm trying, man. I'm really trying to get a walleye today, but I already want to go into the weeds and start catching crappie. I hate not catching fish when I'm live. I like to catch something, even if they're small fish. But I'm going to do some work first and see if we can get something decent out here. Good night, Munchie. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Good night. Whew, the sun is brutal. What brand are they, Jason? Put you out front so you don't have to see me going blind. Making panko right now. My baker is throwing away rolls and Italian bread. Nice. Nice. What do you do? Just toast it up? Dry it out, crumble it up? I think I did that a couple times. I put some seasoning on it. But it's a good idea. Save some money doing that. I want to go out carp fishing again, but I just don't want to sit there and get skunked. I don't have faith in a spot right now. Need to get out there at night where I can just play around, not live, and locate a good spot again. Best friend John, oh no. Best friend John. Speaking of best friend John, I don't remember seeing a bathroom up on that parking lot. There might have been one. Yeah, James, but we have very few spots, or we don't get the opportunity to go for walleye, I should say, much. And there's walleye supposed to be in here. So I'm really trying to, you know, let it get down to the 20-foot line, get down there nice and deep, and see if we could jig one up. It's sunny. I mean, a rainy day would be better for them. But you'd think I'd get a little one. You'd think a baby one would be hungry at least. Right? Should be a baby out there. I don't need a big one. I just want to see it. Just want to catch it in the new species. I haven't caught one live before. I don't see John out here anywhere. There's not too many trees. Could get interesting. Yo, Kumari's in the house. What's up? I don't know how Kev's doing. That's a big old Lund boat out there. I don't see him catching anything yet, though. But he's got an anchor down. I wonder if he knows what he's doing. Kumari says I'm hot. But I don't think I'm hot like that. I'm hot as in temperature, yes. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's hot. I got bad sunburn, so I got this bandana on. I'm trying to protect it from the sun. Yeah, it's hot. My butt hurts. Hot. But one walleye will fix that. I'll take, well, the thunderstorms I don't care for too much, but I would love fishing in the rain, Norm. Fish, what's going on? Let me wrench you up. Appreciate you coming in here. I know you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I love fishing in bad weather. Mr. Krabs, what are you talking about? I caught I guess he's a keeper, 14-inch shoe. 14-inch shoe. Where'd that kid go? I'm just casting off the back. I'm trolling that direction, so I'm casting out the back. And it's reeling really slow and jigging, covering as much water as I can, since I don't know what the hell I'm doing for walleye. You know, when you catch fish, you kind of know exactly what you're doing. And it's been so long since I've caught walleye, and it's always been with big paddle tails in a river with heavy current. So this is totally new to me. I need to get lucky and catch a couple, and then I'll have faith. I'll have confidence in what I'm doing. Right now, I don't have confidence. I just feel like I'm out here playing with my rod. I feel like an idiot. Got any crawdad plastics? I don't think I have a crawdad. Let me see what I got in here. I've been doing the minnow fish resembling. I got some rattle traps. I think Kev might have it on his boat. I don't have that with me. Got some spinner baits. I got some topwater plugs for bass. Got whopper ploppers. A bunch of different soft plastics. Gulp minnows. Sonar minnows. I'm heavy on the minnow looking stuff. I did not bring crawdads. Not a huge fan. I don't know. I just not a huge crawdad fan, except for like in little creeks where I throw them on live. But yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to mimic, Norm. I don't have that kind of wealth to flash around and buy live minnows. Damn things are like, the local shop don't even have them now, but they're like $1 each around here. Forget that. And not allowed to cast net in Pennsylvania, with the exception of a couple lakes where you need to buy a permit to do that. What? Now you? Might go back in those trees and Cav, I caught some bluegill and bass over here. Yeah, right in the trees. You can. I'm going to drift all the way down for walleye first. Out here it should be. All right, bro. Jimmy said it's only 5 feet deep. This kid, I tell you, this kid's a piece of work, you know? 5 feet deep. I just counted 10. The thing's dropping probably a foot a second at least, so it's definitely over 10 right here. Let me throw this thing down. This I know drops a foot a second, as long as I don't have it wrapped around the end like that. Since we're trolling, we're drifting with the wind, I'll just kind of let that out the back. Keep that a couple feet off the bottom. See if anything wants to slap that. Holy mackerel up in here. There he is. Holy mackerel, what's up? Yeah, $2 a dozen. Yeah, we got to go out and catch them, but I mean, when you fish every single day, it's like I'm trying to get away from using live bait because it's a money suck. That's why I love saltwater fishing. Down there you can catch your own bait pretty easily, and you can cast net most spots. I got to get one of those sieves, or I don't know if that's the right word for it. It's like a big net that you're allowed to lift up. Those are legal, so I might have to get into that. Thomas Durning, welcome in. way a little bit. Need some air. I need some air. It's getting hot. Yeah, saying that. I think our local shop has an old used one. Probably throw some pack bait or something in off the dock and lower that down and catch some. Yeah, if the local shop had them, I was going to buy some. I was going to get some minnows for this trip, but if we can catch something that we can keep, then I can kind of justify minnows. But then I'd just be sitting here. Like, I would literally just be sitting here like this with a rod just like sitting there with a minnow on it, you know? Yeah, dude, holy mackerel. I had the windshield wipers on the whole way out here today. It was so sticky. Nasty. I hate that. I hate that nasty humidity. Disgusting. Let's let that get down. This guy's still doing his thing back there. He's still doing his thing. Okay. Appreciate it. Yeah, hit the thumbs up. I don't say that a lot because I don't like to be annoying about it. I like to just fish. I find it annoying when people say that constantly, but that's just me personally. Everyone's different. So I'm trying to get away from doing that. I don't think it helps anyway. I feel like the humidity's dropping, actually. Duck VR, what's up? What's up? Mosquito. Some suspicious characters up in chat right now. Yeah, I feel like the humidity might be dropping. Tropical. I feel tropical. The breeze picked up a little bit right here. Kev's not liking the lake, Jimmy. Kev is not liking this place. He's gonna tell me, like, let's go over to French Creek. That's what he's gonna say. He's gonna want to go to the other lake. It's so tough to get him on a new lake. He hates trying new stuff. He loves it, but then he hates it. It's all I was excited for it, but man, if he don't get on fish right away, he's done. He'll go right back to another one. Yeah, it's already dropping, I think. Clouds. Oh, Kev's on a good fish. Big fish. Is that a bass? Nice largie. Let's go check it out. Troll over there. I'm gonna come over and get a look at that. If he gets it in. Ah, he's not huge. He's got the ultralight, I guess. It probably felt good. It's called fishing, not catching. Not for this guy, Jimmy. This boy catches. I'm coming, bud. I'm coming. Yeah, because they're real silver here. I'm coming. Give him a little bit of water. I'll be there in a second. Ready to move anyway. Might as well come and get a good look at this guy.
On the bait caster.
On the bait caster? Nice. There you go, guys. Nice little bass for Huck Finn over here. Alright, you let him go. Woo!
Now, I want to show you how good this is. Watch this. This is the rig I made, Dad. This is how it looks.
Dang, show it. That's what you caught him on or not?
No, I caught him on my bait caster.
Yeah, that looks good.
I was going to say, this would be killer for the ponds.
Let me fish over here while I'm here.
Dude, that shocked me. I didn't think I was going to catch anything on a bait caster.
While I'm here, guys, I might as well take a few casts. Get out of here, horsefly. Oh, I had one.
For real?
Yeah.
It's probably
I wasn't even holding the rod.
a walleye predator fish? Or?
Yeah, they like minnows.
I keep thinking they're like flathead catfish. Like they stay mostly on the bottom.
Well, I know they're active like when it's cloudy and rainy and early morning, late at night. Because they're blind. They don't see well. Or they're sensitive. I think they're really sensitive to light, not blind. Somebody might correct me in chat. I'm not 100% sure about that. I read a book once. I just hit something.
I'm surprised I hooked that.
Alright.
It's rare for me to catch a bass that far out.
Oh, I think my chat froze. The pests are coming out. Yeah. That doesn't really, I appreciate it, but that actually doesn't, if you go in under different accounts, I don't think that really helps your chat, Skeeter. Honestly, I'm not trying to be a jerk about it, but because what it shows is people are coming in and leaving, and that actually can be worse than somebody just coming in and staying. That's from what I've studied on it a little bit and heard. I don't know. Prefer dim the dark. Good. All right. Cool. Cool, Dorothy. Thank you.
Drifting spot, pal.
I am. I'm just gonna hit that shade over there a little bit before we head to the other side.
Is this line out?
I'm on 3 different phones. Jeez, you got a situation. I didn't know you had 3 phones. I thought you broke your phone. What's going on there, Skeeter? One of your phones is still in my driveway. Gotcha. So if you stay on. What you fishing for? Mega Babies Gaming. We were hoping to get on the walleye. This lake has walleye, but we're gonna start switching to bass and crappie here in a minute. Now that the sun's up, getting up, figured maybe first thing in the morning we might have a shot at it, but the clouds kind of have parted, so I think that ship has sailed and we're going for bass now. What'd you catch the bass on? He ain't talking to me. Appreciate it, Skeeter. I'm just trying to catch my first bass. Nice, man, nice. Just use the right size hook and throw a night crawler, man. If you're just trying to catch one or a minnow, start easy. Oh, dang. Dang. That was a good fish right at the boat. Probably a bass, though. You got that boat? Nice fish stick. I caught a shoe. Couple bass, couple bluegill. That's about it so far. Hoping to get onto a walleye today. No such luck yet. Looking in the lures, spinners. You could throw a nice spinner, MEP spinner for them. Rubber worms. I mean, rubber worm probably be the way I would go, like a Carolina or a Texas rig. Nice bass hook on it, weedless. Find yourself some weeds. Depending on where you live around here, it'd be pretty easy to catch one that way. Might not be a big one, but if you're looking for, you know, a representative of the species, hit right in these weeds here. Nice, that's what it's all about. Let's get one cast with the ultralight in here before we crash up onto the shore. Let's see if anything's in these weeds. Damn. Oh, don't hook that. Oh boy, that's shallow. Let's go up along these trees. have a whole white spinner. I've been trying it yet. Yeah, I like, I mean, spinners work for everything, most things. But I like a little silver spinner with like a white bucktail on the back of it, a little fuzz to it. I find that pretty deadly. Woo, baby, that was a carp. You hear him jump? Back it up a little bit. Don't be up too close. All right, here we go. Where are you fishing, Mega Baby?
Dad,
What?
when I brought my bait out of the water, fish jumped in the air for it.
Yeah, I had a hit right where you are. Same thing, right at the boat. Probably the same fish.
I brought my lure out of the water, jumped for it.
Yeah, wacky rig's deadly too. Buzz bait's good in the right temperature. There's a lot of bass baits. There's a lot of bass baits. Ned rigs, yep. I got a netty in here somewhere. The old whopper plopper if they're hitting the top. You got spinner baits, poppers, lots of good bass lures out there. Just gotta pick out a few that look good and just have patience. Go out there early in the morning or right before dark. It's the two best times to catch them. And you know, find some cover. They're going to be around some wood or some high grass and cast around. Maddie, what's up? What's up? Yeah, on lakes, I mean, what I always do if I'm fishing a lake I know nothing about, I find where the water's coming in or the water's going out. And that's usually the two best spots, or, you know, at least good spots. A couple more casts here and we'll get out of here. Hey, $10. Dorothy, I appreciate that. That's our gas money for the day. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Awesome member right there. Great supporter of many channels. See her in the gold panning community as well as the fishing community. That's awesome. This is a lake, Jonathan. Pennsylvania Lake. Benjamin, welcome in. We're gonna move. I'm gonna get some speed up and then I'm gonna troll across this lake. Dang, the carp was jumping. Kev, where do you want to go? Do you want to move? Different part of the lake. Or do you want, I'm going to try here first, I think. Down this, like in the shade over here? Yeah, why don't we hit the shade a little bit? Yeah, Dorothy is awesome. Very awesome. She spends a lot of times in her member lives too. She's awesome. Water on my head here. Bunch of bluegill, infestation bass. Nice. Might want to throw a little like a swim bait, but a real small one that looks like a sunfish. When they're spawning up on the sides, that could be a deadly. The hook, kind of like these are the hooks I typically use for bass. Little offset, a little thing right there. You can works really good on a lot of the soft plastics. You can rig them up weedless, and and they got a big enough gap that you can hook them up with. All right, let's get the camera back on me because I'm going to be casting to the side. PB Carson, for salmon, 75 pounds. Overall, that's my biggest freshwater fish. Caught a couple like 50-pound flatheads around there, bottomed out at 50 scale. 40.
That was a huge carp.
Yeah, that was a big carp.
That one sounded like a 40.
He wasn't 40, but he was probably 30. Definitely got to come here, Jimmy. You got a carp fish here. I'm seeing some quality ones jump too. They're not tiny. Yo, 5 buckaroos. Travels with Travis. Appreciate that, brother. Very much so. Thank you, sir. Yeah, good to see you. If the cows are standing, the fish are biting. Don't the cows lay down in storms? I like fishing storms, to be honest with you. I'm a bad weather fisherman. I'd rather be out when it's overcast. Dang, that thing casts far. Boys, no joke over here. It's gonna work her way down this bank a little bit. Hide in the shade as long as we can. And we can cast out. I control this a little bit. There we go. Might as well troll while we're moving. There's some high grass up here. I want to fish the edge of the grass where there's like a willow tree hanging out. Right in that little corner looks good. You get in there and throw the sonar minnow, whatever it is, sonar minnow. Just a little bass, Josie, and some little bluegill. This lake's got walleye, supposedly, according to the website, so I figured we'd try to catch one, but it wasn't really happening out there, and just came over here. I'm gonna definitely give them more of an effort again, but right now I figured I'd change it up a little bit and try to catch some crappie or something. Why don't the fish bite when it's raining? They do bite when it's raining. Yeah, they absolutely. There's a fish. Fish on. Fish off. They absolutely bite in the rain. That's the best time to fish, in my opinion. Especially walleye. Yeah. Carson, what's up, buddy? Where'd you go, fish? Can't just do that. Can't do that. Get your butt in here. We gotta see you. Oh, it's a dad joke. I don't know. Why don't they bite in the rain? Michael Walker, yo, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I'm basically jigging this thing here. I got another minnow, but this one's on a lighter jig. Wanted to see if there was crappie over here. Maddie's just hanging out, man. Maddie's just being Maddie. That looks like poison ivy over here. See if I can catch a poison ivy fish and get out of here. Or blow out the spot. Jamal Mitchell, welcome in, my friend. See if we catch a fish in the poison ivy. Because they're afraid to get wet. That one's okay. I want to see you step it up a little bit, though. That's a good starting joke. Let's put the camera back. Oh, dang. Dang. Touching my phone and hit. No texting and fishing.
I don't believe there's catfish in here.
Jimmy says there are too. Why don't you think so?
Doesn't look like catfish.
Looks like Catfish Lake to me. They put them in here. They'll be in here. Look out. Flying minnow. Let's go down in this grass a little bit more. Greetings from Iceland. What is up? I don't know if you pronounce the K or not. Kajartan. Awesome, awesome. We get some of our fish where I work from Iceland. We're in Pennsylvania, Jamal. Where are you from? In Minnesota, it's harder. Plus, looks like Minnesota, it's harder. Carton. Kiarton. I have enough trouble with English, my friend, but hopefully that's not too bad. A little cutout here. Ooh, this could be good. A big old uprooted tree. Look at that. You can't look at that. You're looking at my face. Memphis, Tennessee. Awesome. Glacier Shark is here from Alaska. What's up, bro? Good to see you, my friend. Root's in the house. All my buddies are coming in now. About time y'all woke up. Look at this big old root system right here. What do you think? Stop moving if you want bass. All right, it's my first day fishing. I appreciate the tips, guys. Never fished before. Just doing my best here. I want whatever bites, man. I'm not set on any one species. Yeah. You definitely, you don't want to sit in one spot all day. Trust me, before I had kayaks, I did that all the time, and that's a hard way to go. Sometimes you want to move around. Once you know what the bass are looking for, then you fish that spot and you look at other spots that are similar to that. It's called patterning. And that's what the pro bass guys do. They'll go out there with a boat and mark spots. They won't even have, Kev just lost one. They won't even have fishing rods with them. Was it a big one? They will just mark spots, and then so they'll know, say, every point that's got 10 foot of water with structure. You know, they'll mark all those spots or whatever they think might be the way to go for that tournament. And then come that day, whatever's producing, like if those points are producing, they'll look at the map. They'll catch a couple bass off a spot like that, and they'll immediately fly to another spot that's same idea, same setup, and they'll fish that. So, you know, there's something to be said for patience, but there's also times where you got to move. You got to keep moving. Yeah. Oh, there's a good one. Good fish on. Yep. Pull and drag. It's probably a bluegill. My luck. Nah, it's a bluegill. Big one. A tank of a bluegill. Look at him. Look how big that bluegill is. Man, there's some big gills in here. Look at that. What a beast. Probably lip this dude, he's so big. Yep, can lip them. You know it's a big bluegill when you can lip them, guys. Holy moly. Woo. He was a fatty. Creek Seeker, what's up? What's up? Creek Seeker. Yeah, they're definitely out a little bit. Blazing, that's the second eater. I let go. I don't know. I guess I should have kept them, but and don't forget to smash the like button, subscribe, helps the channel. It does. Thank you for saying that, Travis. Sometimes people just don't think it really matters, but it definitely does. The thumbs up and that stuff helps the channel. I find like older people like my parents have no clue on how it works, you know, and then I don't know. I still don't know if they're subbed to me because they brought me up on the TV one night and that button, they weren't even subbed. I'm like, dude, you're not even subscribed to your own son. Hit the dang button. Thank you, Jamal. Appreciate you. I'm going to wrench you up. You seem like a cool dude. So I don't know if you got a channel, but if you do, Jamal, leave a comment on one of my videos. I'll connect back to you. Holy mackerel, we just caught a big old bluegill, like a big bluegill. I lipped him, he was so dang big. Double tapping does make the fish bite. That's a proven fact. There's Michael Watts. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, just missed one. Just missed one. Let's see.
Dang, that must have been a fish.
Yeah, there's a pocket of them here. I just had another hit. Perch fish are bigger than that fish. Perch fish. I don't know what you mean there, Kimberly. You sound young, Kimberly. I don't know how old you are. You sound like you might be a kid. I'm not sure.
Yo, dude.
What?
You're right in my spot.
What do you mean I'm in your spot?
You gotta cross it.
Perch usually are bigger than bluegill. Yeah, it didn't really make sense. What are you having hits on? The big minnows? Oh, the paddle tail. Maybe you got a walleye playing. Was it like chewed up? Let me throw the big rod out here.
I thought it was a snag or something.
Do you have a wife? Yes. Yes, I procreated too. Got a family. There's my ute over there. Oh! Well, welcome in, Jaden. Bigger. Yeah, UK's got some huge yellow perch.
Oh yeah, you see those videos of them going under like those old like train bridges?
Nah, I usually have to work, buddy. Whoa! I'm telling you, that carp's following me. He's trying to take me out.
That's a big carp. Yeah, dude.
What? I'm doing good, Jaden. How about yourself? Try to teach this kid over here how to fish. Get your banana boat out of here.
Get your pro Huck shirt body out.
Come on, Huck Finn. Mike, I got stuff to catch just about every species of fish except carp today. Didn't know they were in this lake. First time I've ever fished here. I will definitely be back here with carp stuff. I'm just not sure where I can legally fish the bank. Oh man, that was a good fish.
Was it?
Yeah,
What did you have it on?
the big setup. There's some quality. There's something quality out here. I'm telling you, boy.
I like this lake.
Now you like it.
Yeah, I hated it, but now I like it.
Piece of worm. I don't have that. I'm not anchored. I need to buy an anchor. That's one of my, you know, when you guys do the super chats and my members, and that's the stuff. We got so much gear you got to buy when you fish every day and you do multi-species. But that's on our short list of things that we're going to get soon. We're going to get an anchor. That is on our list. It's low in here. Let me get back in position. Especially for like cats and carp, you know, you really got to be anchored. Interesting blue jig. Ain't it though? Ain't it, Devin? I mean, look, you like it? It is I think it's Yum. FF Sonar Minnow. That's what it is. It's great for halibut. I'm just kidding. Convince a rich person to buy a oh yeah, the power poles, like the anchor system. I'm gonna get that on my kayak. Yeah. Tie a rock on. What the hell are you guys talking about? Oh, there's a big fish. Big fish. Yeah. Big fish. It's gonna be a bluegill. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah, big bass. Look at this dude. A big bass. Yeah, I got him. I'm trying to get him. Nah, I'll get him. Woo, baby. That's a nice one right there. Come on in. Don't you spit that. Ah, yeah, boys. Look at that one. There we go. Look at that fish right there. Bam. Nice largemouth right there. Certified fish moment. All right, let's get them. Let's try to get you guys over here. Let's get them right back. I don't know if you guys can see that. Hopefully you can see that. See you, buddy. Woo, baby. Yeah, that felt good. Largemouth, Kimberly. You don't even know what a largemouth is. You're here giving me shit. You don't even know what a largemouth bass is. Pitiful. Unbelievable. I'm not doing good, just looking for a boyfriend. Jadine, you're in the wrong place. Turn off the phone, go to the roller rink. I don't know how old you are, but yeah, it's a fishing live. I just caught a fish, so I'm happy. Pro Bass. Bass Holio. Let's go. Bass Holio strikes again. Need me one of those Huck shirts. I get excited. I know he's not huge, but I still get excited. Bassmaster. Yeah, see you later, Jadine. Who the hell goes on YouTube to meet a girl or a boy? Yeah, I mean, look. Yo, John boy, what is up? What is up? All right, we just got a nice bass. Weirdos, right. I mean, I like weirdos, but not that kind of weirdos. I like skeeter weirdos, you know what I mean? Oh, man. Well, we do have good people in here. We got a lot of good people in here. Yeah, we do. Maybe Denny was interested. Bring her back. I knew there was a good fish there. I just had that feeling. I got the fish finder built right into my head. There must be something right there that they're hanging on, because we picked up a few fish there and I had a big hit, and then we got that nice bass. To be honest, the best place to get a new boyfriend is the live fishing stream, surely. Depends on your age. I mean, one of my best friends did meet his wife online, but that's like a dating site, you know. And the dating site, if you know what you're doing and you know how to like search, it's probably good. And you know, when you're not, you know, when you're like 30, you kind of know what you want, so you can rule out, save yourself a whole lot of time. So that's what he did, and he married himself a lawyer, so he did all right. I really should have had that drag screaming. That was not the proper YouTube drag system. You want the drag to be screaming. It would have sounded a lot bigger if I had it set up correctly. I won't make that mistake again. I'm not old. You seem mature though. To be honest, when you're fishing a small lake, it's not impossible to fish the whole edge. We've really just fished the wind-blown edge. I mean, that's just like something I've always found good. If you don't know what you're doing, hit the water coming into a lake, hit the water going out. If you know where the structure is, hit the structure. if you have to choose between two sides of the lake, choose the side the wind's blowing against. And that's the little pieces of information that I use. I'm gonna move down a little bit. This troll there kind of moved away from our spot. That was our first good one, Denny. That was our first good fish. Caught a few little bass now. Kev had a half decent one, like a pounder. I caught two big bluegills. Lost a couple little guys. Devin, get back on your boat. Get back on your boat, man. I'm not wearing a hat. I can't wear a hat. My head got blistered. I probably should have wore a hat that day, but I didn't. Devin. So now I got blisters on my damn head. All right. So I got my Loomis hat on. It's like a really good bass rod. So you know, I'm kind of a big bass guy now. Yeah, I should have wore a hat that day, but I was swimming in the bay. We were down doing saltwater, and we just jumped in for a quick swim, and we ended up staying in the bay a lot longer than I thought. Time just flew by, and we got roasted. So now I'm dealing with that. And so I wore this because the hat hurts it. I'm just trying to protect it. Greg Fartlander, what a name. What if that's his real name? Oh no, the real Stumpy's back. Not sure about the real Stumpy. Good to see you, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Tajana, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. 44 is young. Ooh. Is that you casting? Zebco is best. I don't know. It's a free thing that we got it.
Zepco.
Kev says he hates Zepco, Glacier. He said Zepco sucks.
It's all like annoying, like all their suggested quality stuff isn't good quality.
There you go.
I got 3 lures from Zepco, and like their hooks were not sharp.
Tazzy, what's up? Tazzy Devil's in the house.
Tazzy Devil, welcome in.
I'm gonna hit this spot one more time, and then I think I'm gonna move further down that along the edge. Appreciate the membership. 1 month a minnow. Thank you very much. Can the real Stumpy please stand up? Oh, he's on. Is that you? Dang it. Out of here, kid. Why don't you take your banana boat and get lost with your Zepco Huck shirt.
Number 1, you have more of a Huck shirt than me. Number 2, I have everything besides the Zepco. You want to play it that game? You want to play it that way? Come on.
Why you following me around? I caught that big bass. Now all of a sudden, whoa, yo. I'm gonna take this. I'm taking it. I'm taking it off. Yeah, you got a saltwater jig on that thing. You crazy?
That's what I caught him on.
You caught him on that?
Yes.
That was a stupid fish. Dougie Doug, what's up? I'm out of here. Yo! Thank you, Glacier. I appreciate the membership. Oh. Yeah, I love going live, but I can only do it so long because I lose my voice. So, and we fish a lot. So we do about 4 hours public, and then we switch to members, especially when we're down on the shore. And We do a good bit of fishing live for the members. Team Shimano, Okuma, and Pan. Yo, Travis, join the Chubs. Awesome, bro. Awesome. NJ Hunting's in the house. Appreciate that. You're gonna have a good time, man. We got a ton of content out there. Glitched up. Ferrari. I don't know if that's a type of car. Ooh, that breeze is nice right here. I think I'm gonna fish here just because that breeze is nice. Hook set John. Watch, I'll probably catch a fish here. Act like I know what I'm doing, but I'm really just fishing here because it feels good. Nice breeze coming out of that cove. Yo, AJ just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much, buddy. That is awesome. Who we got? Fat Boy Fishing's got one. Blazin's got one. That's awesome. Welcome back, Blazin. Z Money, welcome in, but we don't talk religion here, bro. Michael Walker, nobody really's back. Awesome, good to see these guys getting memberships. Thank you so much for gifting those out. NJ Hunting's got one. AJ, man, you the man. I appreciate that so much. How wasn't I a member? You got to click join, and well, now you are a member, but it's 99 cents a month to get in. That like in the minnows, and you can go up and be a chub or a shark, or even a marlin. Different price ranges. But we tried, like we used to do a lot of giveaways and stuff. We kind of got away from that because it's like you don't make a lot of money, and trying to cover costs and gas money. So I do a lot more member content than anything else these days. We do a lot of lives that are member only, but we do periodically just do a giveaway, like Jimmy's hat that I still have to mail out. Jimmy. We'll just like all of a sudden they'll be like, you know what, let's just give a hat out on a member live. So we'll do more of that stuff. It's such a pain. My postal service sucks. They're open like 9 to 11. So like by the time I get home, they're closed. So I got to take a day off just to mail something. Nah, this is my spot, dude. Brah, I was already here.
Get your Huck shirt out of here.
Get your banana boat out of my face. Yo, Dorothy. Oh man, we're gonna have a lot of members. We're gonna definitely have to go back down the shore now. Give you guys some good saltwater action. There's 5 more memberships. Maryland Reckless, Hook Set John, Scotty's got it. Awesome, you're about it life. Awesome, man. Yeah, Stumpy's a little edgy. I don't know about him. Carbon fiber rods back. Woo, big fish just jumped. Hold on. Anyone seen Onyx? Dynamo? I haven't seen him anywhere lately. I know he works a lot. Maybe it's just a busy time for him. But I hope he's doing all right. I keep forgetting to text him. Yeah, make sure you have it allowed. There's a setting. I don't have mine turned on. But there's a setting in YouTube that you have to like click on so that you can get those. Yeah, it's just easier when you don't have as many people live, like in the chat, and it definitely knocks out trolls. And when I'm fishing with my family, and there's a lot of stuff that I'll talk about with the members that I won't talk with the public. And there's a reason why I like to do that. You know, it kind of, you have a better crew in there, more exclusive crew. Because I can't, like when I'm doing public lives, I hardly talk to my kids, and you know, I don't really want to be like that. Nobody really. What's up, bro? Welcome back to the club, my friend. Can't you package up a package by the post stamp? And probably. I'm pretty stupid when it comes to that stuff. I always use their envelope. Go in there and especially for the local stuff, we had been doing, a lot of our members were overseas, and that stuff is like a major pain in the butt. But for Jimmy, he lives 30 minutes from me, so I keep envisioning that we're going to catfish together, and then it just doesn't happen. So I just got to mail it.
Look out, winter
Post stamp.
coming through.
I don't know like how to print the labels up. I don't have a computer. You down the shore? I'm not down the shore, JB. I'm on a lake today. Oh, that was a hit. Hold on. Let me focus on what I'm doing here. Mike Clark's back to work tomorrow. Back to reality. Denny's at work now.
Yo, dude, you crossed my
Office
line.
website. Oh, you go to the website. You could print out a label. I don't have a printer though.
Dude, you cast it right over me.
You're just good looking. Oh yeah, I know.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Look at this.
Dude, are you kidding me right now?
I
What?
want to drift, dude. I think I want to drift.
Yeah, but how do you drift into me? We should both be on the same drift. Go.
Oh, dude, I thought that was a huge fish. I could have laughed so hard.
You snagged?
Oh,
Maybe you caught another shoe. This,
can't believe you caught a shit.
I'm going to give a 5K. Yeah, Glacier, I just, woo, that's you. Yeah, I was started, and I try to keep all the promises I made. I did a lot of like giveaways. We were doing like 3 a month, but like folks overseas kept winning them, and they're like $60 sometimes to send something out. And then it's, you know, another $30 to buy it. You know, I was losing like a couple $100 a month to do that. You just got to be smart about it. You're up in Alaska, so God knows what that's going to cost, you know? It's the postage, really. It's not the actual gifts. The gifts, you know, and sometimes it was just a pain. You try to order something from a website and have it directly sent. Sometimes it would work, sometimes it wouldn't. They wouldn't allow it to ship. I'm trying to get caught up. I'm gonna have to skip. Yeah, guy. Yeah, that's what we pretty much do now, living good, except for stamps. Any members that want a stamp, I will send them out, because at most it's like $3 to send a sticker. I mean, at most it's like $3 to send stickers out, so that's fine. Priority mail, flat rates. Do I ship to Antarctica? I'll try. I mean, I'll try to send you a sticker if you want a sticker. Just so I can have my sticker at Antarctica. I would love it. But when you start getting into hats and clothing and it's got to go through customs, and sometimes you get charged back. Like there was a couple places that I don't want to say it out loud because some people will know the background, but I would ship it, and then like the dude would email me and say, yo, they charged me another $30 the customs to pick this thing up, and then I'd have to like send the dude $30. I'm like, nah, we ain't doing that anymore. John David, yeah, we got a nice bass today. I really want to catch a walleye, but we caught a decent largemouth, a couple small ones, some bluegill. We're going after some quality fish. Yo, Dominic, my man right there. He gets you wrenched up. Dang, Dom from the catfish community. Awesome dude right there. Appreciate you coming over here. What are you targeting? I really wanted to catch a walleye, but it's kind of sunny out and they like dim light, so got to be realistic. So I'm kind of going more towards bass at the moment, but I could catch a walleye on this setup. Do you know what time you be live today, sir? Bob. I'm Bob. River Rat Life. Skeeter, what are you talking about? I'm live right now. What are you smoking? What are you using? I got a jig head with a FF sonar minnow right now because I definitely want to get a walleye, and I'm catching bass on it, so. Starlink is skipping in the rain. Come on, Elon, get it together. Explorador, what's up? North Storm. Yeah, we've never fished here before. Brand new spot for us. It was about a 45-minute drive. Smoking the good stuff. For sure. For sure. See that? Everybody knows. Dorothy might be the most famous person on YouTube. Yeah, everybody knows her. Yeah. What's the, oh, don't be judging me. Don't judge this. But this is a Bass Pro Shop, 6 foot, medium heavy rod. I want to be able to handle a good fish on it. And a top of the bottom shelf Zebco reel here, lined up with 10-pound mono.
Is that the one we found?
Yeah, this is the rod we found.
We found it in the same spot we caught a snakehead in.
So it's delicate enough for bass, but Kev caught a 25-pound flathead on this rod. So I've got a lot of faith in what it can do. So I like using this one.
Is it that one or is the one I caught the snakehead on?
It might have been the same. This is definitely the rod that you caught. There we go. Fish. Oh, he's off. Another big one, buddy, right under the boat. Yeah. Another big one right under the boat. Oh, let's get that. Let's get that back. Dang. I think that was just sitting on the bottom. I don't even think I was reeling at the time. Hey, Tara, welcome in. Pro Bass Rod, Loomis. Shut up, Glacier. I didn't pay for either of them. I found this and I stole this from Kevin, who won this at a fishing derby. I told you my favorite brand is Free. They make great stuff for not a lot of money. Free is a great brand. We don't all have that Alaska money to flash around. Yo, Colby brother, what's going on? Shale Sports, caught anything? Yeah, I caught a nice bass today. I just lost another big one too. Bass or walleye. Every time I think of it, I want to eat M&Ms. All right, Glacier, get it, buddy. Wilson's probably waiting on you. Gee, Loomis are the best. I like Penn. I do like Penn a lot. My grandfather worked for Penn for a little bit. He worked for everybody. He lived to 102 and worked until he was 99. That dude worked for everybody. Mindy, what's up? There's another awesome member right there. Appreciate you coming over. Fenwick rods. Isn't that like the, is that the same company that does like the bowling stuff? Yeah, we already tried that. We tried that. It's too bright out, Colby, so I gotta be realistic, man. Sit there and jig and catch nothing. I'm over on the bass side of things right now. We started on the dam, it's all rock, but troll, baby, troll. Yeah. I'm telling you, Jimmy's got his PB bass out of here, and that last one felt big too. So I'm all right with catching big bass. I'll do that all damn day. Ed, I saw him too, man. I saw him. I'm gonna catch that alligator. Won't be the first time we had an alligator on our boat. I'm okay with that. Dude, Glacier, I'm so happy to hear you say that. I knew there was a reason we get along. When I buy something, I want to make sure I can afford to break it, because that's usually what happens. You imagine just, can you grab the camera for Lamar? Get out of here. Not with the freaking Lamar stuff again. You fish every day. It's just a matter of time. Crap breaks, man. No wipers in here. Nice. This is a lake here. So not like much murky water to be found, like in a river or anything, but yeah, it can happen. But you just came in. We've been fishing 2 hours, and I spent a good time of that trolling around. Not trolling so much as casting, but we spent a significant amount of time trying to get a walleye. So it's time to switch it up. I'm going to put a new minnow on. Maybe I'll switch to a white. What do you guys think about putting on a gulp? Where are all my walleye people at? What do you think? You think something like this would work, Colby? Oh, we're drifting into the trees here. I gotta move. Jamie says go for it. All right, let's see if I can get it on before I hit the trees. Whew. All I remember when we used to catch a ton of them when I was a kid, and the river was loaded with them up in the Susquehanna. We used to catch them on white. That's all I remember. It was always white. Other than that, I don't remember too much about it. God, I suck. There we go. Get into the trees. It has worked in the past. What the hell is Skeeter talking about? Bread. Skeeter? You alright, Skeeter? Bread. This says saltwater. Am I allowed to throw this in freshwater? Is this illegal? I hear the solar flares are messing with Starlink. White pink chartreuse. Yeah, I think I got one of those watermelon or the electric chicken paddle tails. I've caught a lot of saltwater fish with that setup. Nice, Skeeter. Nice. That's always exciting when you fish a new spot for the first time. You're allowed to go. Walleye's gonna be like, look at that fish. Oh, wait a minute, that's a saltwater. That's a saltwater jig. I can't eat that. I think technically my most walleyes are on white. Most of them are 7 to 10. Yeah, this one's barely 4 inches, but I don't know. I mean, Jimmy's fished this spot before and he's never caught a walleye out of here. I just gone by the website, but our state websites are horrible. Like, they show the lake near me stocked with channel cats, and I can tell you there's not a channel cat in that lake, not a one. There's big brown bullheads, but they're not. I don't know if they stocked the wrong thing, but that website is dead wrong. Yeah, trout lures would work. I mean, they're eating minnows, right? They're eating other little minnows for the most part. So, yeah, Skeeter's about to learn how expensive making pack bait can be. Go to the dollar store, get a couple cans of corn. Oh, that was a hit. Dang. That again, sucker. Well, flatheads are kind of invasive. I could kind of see that. But I'm talking like they said they stocked something that they clearly did not stock. And I talked to the ranger, and even like Travis knows about it. The dude was like showing us pictures. I'm like, that's not a channel cat. Like, they even were calling a big brown bullhead a channel cat. I'm like, look at the tail. I had to like show the dude pictures. I don't know what the deal is. But, and they're on there this year, Jimmy. I don't know if you saw that, but the lake by my house, they said they stocked channel cats again this year. They keep saying it, and I'm like, there's nothing in there. I'm hoping they do, but he's over there. He's banana boat's over the other way. Yeah, I figured you saw that, Jimmy. I got real excited about it. And I talked to the ranger up there, and he's like, yeah, they stock it every year with them. I'm like, they don't, man. They're definitely not in here. So there's a lot, like one website calls the other lake, that lake. Like there's 3 lakes there. So I think they got it messed up. I think they picked the wrong map or the wrong lake. I blame Google AI for telling people misinformation. They also did FDR. FDR. F. Oh, dang. Oh, long. Did you catch fish? Yeah, we've caught a couple. We got a decent largemouth today. Kind of going for quality today, which is hard for me because I like to catch a lot of fish. But I'm trying to go quality here. I'm going to put a new sonar minnow on. I'm done with the gulp. Going back to the yum. These are the yum minnows I was catching on. Well, Brandon, they're only a lucky recipient when nice people gift them out, like AJ and Dorothy. So it's not going to automatically happen. I can't gift out. Well, I can't give out a membership to somebody that I want to get it. Unfortunately, there's many people in our community that I would love to gift a membership to, but it doesn't work that way. It just miscellaneously goes to whoever it goes to. I don't know how that even works. How's that view, Kev? You like that? All up in that grass there? I'm going to troll further down the edge here a little bit. I just want to take a couple casts. I had that big hit right here. But I'm gonna get some speed up and then cast this thing out the back. Let's do it now before I crash into the weeds. Let's put this rod over here. Get some speed up. Fish on. Fish on. Northern, what's going on? Bit of speed anyway. Off we go. We drifted that spot a few times. Time to move on. So we're gonna go down, chase the banana boy over here. There you go, Daryl 3. Fish is great. I sell fish at night, and a lot of people come in straight from their doctors saying, my doctor told me to eat more fish. I enjoy that part of the job a lot. They're very good for you. Good for the brain. That's how I got so smart. I'm trolling here, dude. You better watch yourself. Where are you, banana boy? Get out of here. Yeah, you cut me off, man. You want me to get you wet?
No.
Okay. Well, you might want to get wet. Georgia Times, what's up? Mackerel's good for you. A lot of fatty acids in there, omega-3s. Yep. Yeah, I'm trolling ready to cross this boat right at the moment. Make way for my my lure. It's coming across the bow of your boat. Oh yeah, it's going. I got it going. Don't worry about it, Brendan. It's going, buddy. It's definitely going. Let's go down. There's more trees down there. It looks just like the other spot where we caught the big bass at. Georgia, we got a nice bass today. Hopefully it's a clear picture. I can make a thumbnail of it. Good bass for me, anyway. We're just cruising down about another 30, 40 yards. Cut me off trolling. Welcome to my world. Yeah. Yo, Mikey, what's up? MVP's in the house. Yeah, that was a big bass for me, man. I don't catch too many of them because I don't really target them too much. All right, start making our way in. This spot. Glacier better be fishing. He said the bite's real good, so he's probably heading out. He's probably texting and driving his ship out there. Glacier, dude, on my river, there's only like 2 humans that live on our river in Alaska. And the one dude's got a boat that looks like he got hit with a Mack truck. It's all flat. And apparently he said he was reading a book coming up river and ran into a tree. But even while he told me that story, he was definitely intoxicated, so I had to question that. I think maybe it's possible that he may have been intoxicated when that happened. Yo, $2, Brendan! What's up? Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, you the man. I wonder if I can take this. I better leave the hood up. It's protecting my neck. Oh, God, my butt. All right. You know, for that $2, you can join for 99 cents, Brendan. You can be a member for 99 cents, just so you know. And then you can see all the saltwater action. Northern, have to walk the dog. Yeah, Wilson. That's the star of the channel right there. Glacier needs to fish less and just put that camera right on Wilson. My older boy Lyle loves that dog, Glacier. He'll watch your channel just to watch Wilson. He cracks up when you see Wilson, like, you know, you're in the cabin and he's up on the bow of the boat. Lyle cracks up. And Wilson's tired. Look how tired Wilson looks. Like, Glacier looks tired too. Devin's tired. Figure out how fast we're trolling so I can jig this at the right pace here. Go out the middle right now a little bit. Appreciate that, Northern, very much. Try to keep it real here. Have fun, but keep it real. Bob's butt. What the hell are you talking about? Ooh. Dude, my butt is always sore out here, Mike. I thought about bringing a pad. Probably another $40 purchase I gotta make. Everything's $40 these days. Yak back. Somebody called it yak back, but my pain proceeds all the way into my buttocks. Getting old sucks, man. I mean, my feet are so messed up. They were getting all sore bank fishing all the time, and I don't know how Mike does it on those rocks, man. That stuff, I wouldn't be able to walk for a week if I walked on those rocks right now. So I thought it would be a good way to get around. But when you're 50, everything's bad. My back's bad, my neck's bad, my feet are bad. So it's just like, instead of my feet hurting, my back hurts. Awesome, Skeeter. Yeah, we always do 4 hours. So like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll fish till about 11 a.m., bud. Oh, yeah, I know. The ibuprofen, I've been popping them like candy, buddy. When I go to work at night, I can't, you know, I gotta work. I can't afford not to work there. And I work hard, and I'm carrying, you know, cutting fish. One thing you don't realize is, like, you know, those fish are coming in pretty heavy boxes, and they're filled with ice. And we move a lot of ice around. This stuff's heavy. And then we're climbing ladders because it's like a warehouse of boxes filled with fish and ice. It's a good bit of working out, and you never stop moving. So it's a pretty good CrossFit workout, that's for sure. So I've been popping too many ibuprofens, but man, they work good, Mike. But they're not good for you. Brendan, on a boat. Did you just realize we're on a boat, Brendan? There's no way you just realized we're on a boat. What do you need a net for, Skeeter? You don't need no stinking net. Nets are bad luck. About 25. Yeah. I gotta pop 2 every 4 hours when I'm working. I didn't take any. Well, I took 2 when I started my shift last night, and I usually take 2 more when I'm done the shift, so I feel okay in the morning. But I figured I'm just gonna crawl out into my kayak. I don't really need them. I'm definitely gonna take a couple when I get home. Spot. One more cast, and we're gonna, I guess, go further down that way. Kev's having fun. He says he likes the lake, so. What time is it anyway? 10. We got about an hour left. A little over an hour because we started a little late. Didn't really go out the other side of the lake, but there's one. Is he off? He's off. Had one. Yeah, he was half decent. Not sure what he was. Felt different. Oh, he just jumped. Just laughed at me. Worms and corn today. Awesome, Mike. Oh, you got a nice mix of fishing in that river. Mike, MVP Fishing is out in St. Louis, Missouri. He'll be live. Skeeter's going to be live at 1. Skeeter fishes in Pennsylvania as well, but about 3 hours north of us. A lot of awesome people hanging out in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Skipjack. Nice. White bass. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff here. Let's hit the shallows. Somebody's putting in right now, man. Oh, there's a fish. Yep. Unless it's another shoe. No, it's a little bass. My drag is jacked up. All right, don't laugh at my fish. Hold on, I gotta get back. Dude, your drag sucks on this Zepco. Look how big he is, guys. I don't understand how the big one didn't pull any drag. I don't think I adjusted it. Maybe I did. That's Zepco for you. A nice little one. Remember, there's no such thing as little fish, just short arms. Get another one in there. Thanks, Skeeter. Is he on? That's probably a weed. I felt something there. Yeah, it's a weed. A lot of weeds right here. Yeah, this lake looks pretty good for bass, though. I think I got a turtle emoji, don't I? You talking Skeeter? Skeeter needs a Cecil the turtle emoji. That was my favorite Skeeter moment ever, was Cecil the turtle. I mean, that thing just, he netted it first of all, which I've never seen anyone net a turtle before. But as soon as that turtle hit land, it looked at Skeeter's, Mr. Skeeter, Mr. Skeeter, and it just had violence in its face. And immediately it just went for him. It was hilarious. Chased him around. Oh, we're in deep now. Let's see if we can get anything out of there. We're up in the weeds big time. In the weeds. Cecil was vicious. All right, let's get trolling again down to the next spot. But I got to get out of these weeds first. Come on. And get going. Hooking up on weeds. I'm going to go further down this way. See like a point that sticks out a little bit. It's kind of promising. Don't get too close to me, I'm trolling. Better get your banana boat out of here. Fat Boy Fishing, you got gifted a membership. I don't know if you saw that or not, but welcome to the club. We did get, caught a couple small bass. Probably.
Stop going into me.
Well, I got to go out in the middle. We did get a nice bass today too. A couple pounds, 2-3 pounds. Fatty. I got to get out of. I'm trying for walleye. Go quicker around me then. Nah, we're not keeping that. If I caught a keeper walleye, we'd eat that. Break off?
Yeah. I don't know how, but
It was probably wrapped around the tip.
probably.
They are, Fat Boy. They are very good. Might be my favorite freshwater fish to eat. I used to go up to Minnesota every February, and I would eat a ton of them when I was up there. Almost every night for dinner I ate walleye. They got a lot of good rice up there. Man, real rice, like the long grain stuff. Oh, it's so good. Dang, I'm 43 and you're Minnesota, eh? Yeah, International Falls. Spent many a Februaries up there. I'm 41. How do you even know that, Mike? I don't even know where to go for that stuff. You can see like where you're at. I figured you could because people were like super competitive about it. Yo, Rod Wilson, what's up? What's up? Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Blue is in. Welcome, Blue. Gotta remember, I'm trolling. I better keep moving. We're trying to get on walleye. We're fishing a lake we've never fished before, Rod. Sounds like the signal is decent here, so we'll definitely be fishing here more. It's not the closest place. It took us about an hour to get here, but it's a new lake for us. About 400 acre impoundment. So yeah, we'll play around here. Come out here. If I'm not working at night, we'll hit the spot a few times more. Seems to be a lot of carp in here. I just don't know how to fish for them because there's no real spots to get on the bank here. All right, I think let's try here. Oh, yeah. How many times a day do I say my butt hurts? I wonder. Oh, God. Get a kayak. It'll be fun, they said. My goodness. How are we moving here? Let's do it out here. I think this would be another more of a bass spot than a walleye spot here, but hope everyone's having a good day. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Oh, better keep you back here because I'm not fishing off the bow at the moment. So if I'm fishing off the front, I'll give you the view of the fishing line, but depending on which way we're drifting, sometimes I fish off the side and then I'll just let you see my ugly face. Rod, we got a good one. Yeah, sometimes they do, Brendan, around here. We got a good fish today. I got him on here. He was too big for the stringer. I had to strap him onto the front of the kayak. If you want to see what we caught, I'll show him to you, Rod. Let me see if I can get him. Oh, man. He stinks. Here he is, guys. Look at that one, Rod. Like first catch of the day. Whew, he almost got away. I don't know. 12, 13 incher. I mean, that's a big guy. He'll eat. I'll get him back in, strap him down here. Whew. Yeah. What's up, Randy? Might mount that one. It's pretty good. You just never know what you're going to catch. I cast off the front. It's hot out here today, Randy. It's probably 120 where Randy lives. Get the measurements and get a wall mount. I think that's a certification. That's a certification fish. Pretty sure. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate it. Definitely going to make my way to like dead center towards the dam and do some more jigging down there. But I'm going to give this spot, see if we can pick up another decent bass first. I'd say 7 a.m. it's hot. Oh, I don't know how you do it, man. I would never leave the air condition. I thought that was Brendan. I was trying to remember the damn Swedish pimple, man. You came into my live when I was in the Love Shack ice fishing. And you were like, Swedish pimple, Swedish pimple. And you know what happened, dude? The one day you didn't come in, I caught a nice pickerel on the Swedish pimple. And you weren't there, man. I was like, where's the dude that kept telling me to use the Swedish pimple? Oh, man. I'm sure someone in here will remember that. But I caught him on the, and you were in the chat, like right up to that, too. It was like you left chat as soon as I put the Swedish pimple on. It is my favorite. It is one of my favorite ice fishing jigs, to be honest with you. So. But I've only ever ice fished with it. But I guess you could vertically jig it right under the boat. I don't see why you couldn't, but it's just mimicking like a dying minnow, so. Let's go, let's paddle in a little bit closer. I want to hit that shade line. Where the grass goes into that willow tree, just like further down. Parker Martin's good too, yeah. Yeah, I am gonna troll in a little bit here. I'm just thinking I might troll something different though. Maybe I'll troll. I don't know if the rattle trap's a little too big. I was thinking I might troll a rattle trap. I got a big copper one, but I don't know. I don't want to. I just want to get a walleye of any size, so I feel like only a big walleye would hit that. So I'm probably better off leaving the jig head on. Skeeter's going to take bread, worms, corn. Solid choice for carp. Should work. As soon as you get there, throw some corn in though. Oh, there was a bite. As soon as you get there, Skeeter, throw a handful in. Get them fired up a little bit. Yeah, that would be totally giving up on the walleye. I don't popper. It's not feeling like a popper kind of day to me. Yeah, Brandon, appreciate the super chat, buddy. Have a good day. Throw the other jig here. All right, AJ, have a good sleep. He's over in Tasmania, so there. It's nighttime where he and Tassie Devil is. Over there hanging out with the Tassie Devil. Tommy, what's up, brother? Just had a little bite in here. Let's see if I can pick him up on the smaller setup. Did you catch any crappie in here, Jimmy? Getting late. All right, fat boy. Appreciate you. Welcome to the members. It's a very small pond. Well, still, just throw a little handful in. No, I'm not swimming today. I don't think I want to swim in this lake. I've never fished here before. I might fall in at the boat dock if we hit 200. Big fish just jumped behind us. It's probably a carp. Throw one more in the shallow and then we're going to get out towards the middle again. That one hit so hard I couldn't catch up with it. There's a bald eagle, guys. Kevin, bald eagle on the water. He's taking off. Straight off the bow. He's pretty far out now. Let's see, I'll try to be quiet. He might come back. He looked like he was about to dive. Leisha, good morning to you. Got a bald eagle straight off the bow right now in the distance. I might as well go out in the middle. See, I was going to go out in the middle. Might as well go out in the middle now. Saving Grace, what is up? What is up? Mainly, we got a nice bass today, nice largemouth. I was hoping to catch a walleye. We're gonna make one last try for a walleye here. Freaking high noon in the sun, but First time we've ever fished here, so gotta give it a shot. Zyro! I believe they've got a lot of structure, like man-made structure. I think I remember seeing that here on the map. Let's give it like a good 15 seconds to let it get down there. Well, we're going at it. We can start reeling. It's gonna drop. Behind the boat. There he is. Fish on. Oh, it's it was a nice bass. It was a nice bass right under the boat. I lost him. Damn it. I don't know if you heard him splash. He almost jumped over my boat. He was way down there. Let's let him drop in there. Blobbert will catch you a fish, Zyro. Hang on. Your fish just got away. I did just catch you one. He was definitely caught. I released him. Man, we're way out here in the middle, too. No, I didn't break me off. Rod's such a hater. I landed a nice bass today, Rod. If you were awake, you would have seen it, but you were getting your beauty sleep. I mean, I let that thing dive down for... I know it was on the bottom when I caught him. That was a nice bass. That was just as big as the first one, too. Some nice bass in here. I'm impressed. Consider it's a crappy day. I'd love to come out here when it's rainy, overcast. I tell you, I'm impressed by this minnow too. The jig with the minnow. I caught something half decent on that jig before. That's why I had it in my tackle box. Yum Sonar FF Sonar Minnow. Subtle bait fish with F2 scent. Oh, dang, I was just sitting there again. I hit it. I missed that one too. You're not as old as... Definitely older than Blobbert. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but he's old. I'm only 18, so he's probably... Oh, there's... Oh, that's not an eagle. It's a crane or something. I might have passed that spot, but that's all right. We'll keep rolling down to where the walleye might be. I have kids older than Bob. Probably a carp, but I'm going to cast on its head anyway. Dang! Carp all over in here. Breeze is awesome. Hope it keeps blowing. Got a nice drift going. This might be a good lake, Jimmy, for a drop shot. I don't know if you tried that here. I think I'll bring a rod out here and drop shot this sucker. definitely spread out. And I got this minnow pretty much on the bottom. Probably have a little bit better action on a drop shot. I'll just drop this one down, let it suspend, maybe at like 8 feet or something. Right? Can't hurt. Break my rod in half. Be out $18 if I break that rod. Sam Val, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Give you a view off the front. They put 5,800 fingerling walleye in there. Just looked it up. When was that? Was that this year? Yeah, the website made it sound like there are lots of walleye in here. But shoot, if they're fingerlings. Maybe I should start throwing the other jig. Let me lower hold on, let me throw the crappy lure down further then. Oh, that should be good, man. That should be good for the future. I don't know how fast they grow. That'd be fun. See how long they take to get up to 15 inches. Appreciate it, Skeeter. Don't forget your net. Definitely want a net for carp. There you go. Yeah, 7,300 in 2023. So those should be catchable. 2023 should be catchable. That's also why I didn't go with like the 7-inch lures. You know, I thought 3 to 4 inches would be ideal. I guess I should put my rod up front so you can actually see it, right? Let's do a little bit of jigging here. Move out a little bit more towards the center. I want to catch that drift and go straight up to the dam one last time. 2023, it's 2 years ago. I don't think they'd be monsters in 2 years. Probably why those bass are as fat as they are. They're probably eating them. Those invasive largemouth bass. What's up, Lucy? Good morning, good morning. From the looks, if they do walleye every other year, it's channel cats, then walleye. Gotcha. Wish they just pick one. Give it 10 seconds to get down nice and deep. Let it fall. Just gonna manage the slack. Beautiful out here. The humidity's dropped, the breeze has picked up a little bit. It's absolutely beautiful. Too bad I don't feel great because I got roasted a couple days ago, but other than that, it's absolutely beautiful out here. Definitely coming back. Yo, Mario, what's going on, buddy? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Got a nice bass, a couple other small bass, 2 jumbo bluegills. So trying to get a walleye out here today. Exploring a new lake. Yeah, I saw him. He's right behind us. There he goes, guys. Bald eagle right there. He's going down for a fish. He's going to get a walleye. There goes one of the fingerlings. There goes one of the fingerlings. See how easy it is, guys? I don't know, that walleye wasn't very deep. Yeah, my head's blistering, Mike. That's why I've got this wrap on. I actually got some blisters. I had to put this wrap on instead of a hat. It's hurt too bad. Just that easy. Topwater, baby. Topwater. What the hell, man? I hate eagles. They suck. Sit out here for 4 hours. Strolls in, goes in and picks up a fish. I don't even know how he saw it. Murky as heck. It's not like it's crystal clear. Northern says 7,800 every year. Nice. Yeah, you never know what's surviving, what's taking hold, you know? You don't know what they're eating. Are they food source for another fish? Put it back on me so I'm more comfortable jigging this off to the side a little bit. So I'll just keep the camera on me. Use a light colored jig head if the water is dark. I mean, I've got a yellow, it's a chartreuse one I could find. I usually go chartreuse when the water's murky. It's not real murky. I can see maybe 2 feet down. So, I mean, some of the lakes by us are really nasty. Calvin, what's up? What's up? It's blowing us back off the spot I want. It'll be it's already kind of a successful day, but it'd be really awesome if I could get a walleye. I don't care what size. It'd be really awesome. Let's get out of here a little bit. Do a little trolling. Spinner bait. Yeah, maybe I'll do that on the way back. That'll give it, I mean, that's definitely some flash and some flutter and some vibration for sure. I love spinner baits. You don't gotta twist my arm. I got a crappy man jig spinner bait sitting here. Finally, somebody is in here talking about something that's important. Do you think we'll ever get Lethal Weapon 5 movie? Oh man, I hope so. I don't know. I do not know. You can only hope. Welcome, JP. Woo, the breeze is cooking out here. I love it. I love it. "28 awesome folks hanging out with me. We're heading back towards the dam. I'm going to get out a little bit across from it. We're going to drift further out from it this time, though, and let the wind take us across that spot one more time. And then I think I'm going to listen to Jimmy. I think, you know, you don't got to twist my arm to throw a spinner bait. It's pretty much my top bass bait. So heck yeah, I'll throw that spinner bait. On the bay? We're not on the bay. Dude, you got freaking salt life in your brain, Travis. We're at a lake. We're out on a lake trying to catch walleye. We will be hitting saltwater real soon again, though. I think I'm going to go more central Jersey. I don't want to drive over 2 hours again. But maybe if I do somewhere that's like an hour, hour and a half, something like that. think they're like hour 20 minutes to some of the spots. I could hit those up. Are you down there right now, Travis? We're going, I don't know if you ever heard of Assateague Island. It's kind of a, you know, kind of a cool place for saltwater. That's where I'm gonna be. We got a house sitting right on the water there, rented for a week. Well, it's like on this little sound thing. We can pull our kayak right up to our door, so can't wait, man. Dang. All right, I'll be down, Travis. Hang on. Let's go fishing together. I'll be right down. That's awesome. What shore are you at? There's the bald eagle. No, that ain't the bald eagle. That's the crane. Yeah, it's a crane. His Ira's living a salt life. Well, shoot, Florida's pretty much underwater. Water everywhere down there. It's all brackish. Yeah, I'm jealous. Whew, almost knocked my phone over. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. Put my phone in the water. I don't even know how to get home from here. Man, absolutely beautiful here. Turn you guys a bit so you can see the farm and the field over here. Probably doesn't do it justice, but man, it looks beautiful here. All cornfields rolling up through there on the hills there. I'm all tangled up. Got a nice bass today, Travis. Might have to get a huck shirt. It was so big. It was huck life. It was almost huck worthy. I caught it even without a huck shirt. It was really surprising. And let that drop down a bit. Damn, drifting fast. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Oh, that was a tap. My chat froze. Oh, yeah. I want the wind right now. Flip over to show us how to get back in the kayak after an overboard situation. Yeah. I don't have I had to take the case off my camera, so it's not really waterproof right now, bro. The things we do for YouTube. The case, it kept overheating with the case on. Somebody told me to take the case off. And yeah, it's hasn't overheated. So it definitely was the problem. Hawk shirt, 7 foot medium heavy, 65 pounds of braid. Yeah. Nice anchor line. Woo. Fish just jumped right off the front. Ludiful, what's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I wish I got up even earlier, but I got up at 5:30. I can't get up much earlier with my schedule. Man, I wish I could get up at like 4, get out here right before sunrise. That would be ideal. I may start doing that, but I got an older boy at home that doesn't fish as much, so I can't You know, if I did that, I'd have to go home and nap for like 2 hours. I can't do that. He's going to want to do stuff when I get home, so. Woo! I think that was a carp. It sounded like a carp. There you go. There's a minnow for you, carp. My buddy caught a nice carp on a trout magnet. You just never know. I don't know what you did to that grass carp, Mike. Dislocated his jaw like Mike Tyson, a grass carp. Dang, there's a big carp out here. Got it on a short. It smacked me in the face 5 times. I got smacked 2 days in a row. The only times I've ever gotten hit in the face by a fish, keep hitting the wrong button. The only time I've gotten hit in the face by a fish was a common carp, and it happened 2 days in a row. It was the most bizarre thing. 2 days in a row, it hit me in the face. Let's troll it down a little bit further. Cameron Plays, welcome in. Keep moving here. Even though I should probably stay in one spot for bass, as one of our chatters suggested. Best to stay in one place. I like the move though. It might have been, I mean, I was a mile away, Rod, but that carp really didn't like me. He may have come down to slap me again. But, hey, I'll take a fish, even if it means I gotta get slapped in the face by it, any day. It's better than no fish. Point kind of seems good. Check this point out. Yeah, it definitely had an agenda. Hope it doesn't sound too bad for you guys, but I'd be dying without that breeze. Yeah, too bad you live in the middle of nowhere, Rod. Can't slap me. Cool. Cool. Better put my hood back up. My neck will get all burned. Blisters on my neck. Oh, Lord. Let's try out here. I'll let it come to a stop first, and then I'll reel it in. I'll let it just drift out there. Give a few twitches. No breeze now. Let's bring this in. I did, Zyro, got away. All right, I'll catch you a fish. You're needy, Zyro, you're quite needy. Not even a blister. Nothing yet, Brendan. No walleye yet, but we're in a really good spot right now. Zyro's expecting a fish. I mean, I'll go over and catch you a sunfish, Zyro. This is a tall order. Catch the first walleye in 40 years. See what I can do. Daryl 3, what's going on? Welcome in. Appreciate it. Mercia Coman. Hello there. That's it. Magnify the sun. What are you talking about? Bruh. I think you might be too old to say bruh. I'm not sure how old Zyro is. I forget. Let that sink down. Hey, Patrick. What's up? What's up? Welcome in, buddy. Really trying to get a walleye out of here. We've caught a couple fish. We got a real nice largemouth bass today. A couple smaller ones. 2 big old bluegills. Trying to get a walleye, so we're kind of 24. All right, you're still in the... enjoy saying bra. You got another 4 years of it. 28, we're going to cut you off. Ireland. You probably know about blistering. I got some of that Irish blood in me. And burned the crap out of me down the shore a couple of days ago. I got blisters all over my bald head. I blame the Irish for this this coloring, my pale complexion. My whole family, we go down the shore, we got to hide under bridges so we don't burn. Calgary, what's up, Daniel? Good to see you, my friend. I got people from all around the world in here. That is awesome. Appreciate you guys. I'm very blessed to have an awesome crowd to sit here and catch nothing with. Patrick likes salmon fishing. Salmon fishing's awesome. I used to guide up in Alaska for salmon before kids. David, what's going on there, David? It looks like I'm just casting over and over again, and I am, but we're drifting, so I'm actually covering a lot of water. So I'm basically just trying to cover as much water as I can right now and hope we hit one in the head that's hungry. Definitely going to put the work in today and see if it pays off. Mr. Krabs. I'm Mr. Krabs. I look like a crab now. I'm so freaking red. You know, I was in a really good mood till that bald eagle came down and just dropped in and caught a fish immediately. He kind of put me in a bad mood. Damn eagle. Stole my fish. Stop being cowards. Come on, get yourself caught. Let's go. Absolutely. Prayers for the victims in Texas. 110 people lost their lives down there at least. So yeah, keep them in your thoughts and prayers. Guadalupe River flash flooded. A lot of people sound like they were out camping and didn't have warnings because they were camping, I guess. And the way the country is down there, it's like it filters the water into like narrow chutes, so it's not uncommon for it to rise up real quick. definitely had a bird's eye view. Oops. Yeah, I cast it like Skeeter. Let me try that again. Let me cast this side. Put it down under the boat. Planes up super high, and it's so clear I can see them up there. It's really cool. Hey, Rainbow. Yeah, we got a nice bass, a really nice bass, largemouth. A couple other small ones and a couple bluegills. That's about it. We're trying to catch a walleye. It's been about 40 years since I caught a walleye, but this lake apparently has a couple in here. Should be more than a couple, but it's probably not the best weather. We'll come back to this lake soon, next week maybe, and we'll buy some minnows and we'll try to make it happen. I'm hoping to catch one, but otherwise we'll throw some live minnows here. Hey, Radar, Pennsylvania, buddy. Good to see you. I know I'm connected over to you. I've seen you several times. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, they just stocked fingerling walleye here, and they just stocked, Jimmy I think said 2022 or 2023 they stocked some. So there should be numbers in here. Break time, nice. Yeah, I've never fished this lake before. I was going to go on the river. 9 o'clock last night, I was going to go on the river. Then it decided to rain like 6 inches. So I said, oh crap, I better go to a lake, and I didn't feel like going to any of the other lakes. So I started searching around and playing around and found this spot. It's about an hour for me, and it's supposed to have walleye, and I said, heck, let's try it. Put a night crawler on the bottom and let your kayak move jig it. For walleye, you saying, PA? That would be good for them? I'll definitely pick up those too. I can't afford to do live bait all the time, but now that I got to the lake and I see it, it's worth getting some live bait and hitting this spot for sure. All right, yeah, I'll do that. A lot easier than minnows, but I'll get both. Get a dozen minnows, dozen night crawlers, float around here, see if we can pull something out. Yeah, no Lamar Jackson edits. Sorry, not dealing with it. Too busy catching fish. Hey Laura, what's up? What's up? BA Sportsman. Appreciate the tips. I don't get to fish for him too often. I used to catch him on beetle spins, now that I think of it too. I mean, I was just a kid when we used to fish for him on the Susquehanna. And I'd be throwing beetle spins because of the crappie. And I caught a ton of them on white silver spinner with like a white beetle spin, a little black dot on it. I used to slay them. But I've been fishing for him for 40 years, just except for a couple days on the river, but not in a great spot, just, you know, shot in the dark of them. Arrowheads. I would love to go squidding again. That was one of my favorite things I did when I was in Florida. Squidding was awesome. Dude, I might have to go out there. That's about 6-hour drive for me. But you can go out there in a kayak, right? I might do that, man. I might do that. Probably need some electronics because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. For walleye, I'm out of my element. As a multi-species angler, you know, sometimes you're out of your element a little bit. White squid jigs. Never got the ocean. Yeah, we do saltwater like once a week. We caught new species this week. We caught a pigfish down the shore. That was awesome. from what I understand, they're not usually around here at all. It's called a pigfish, a bunch of croakers, toadfish, mother-in-law, crabs. Came home with some fish, enough for 2 meals. You just can't eat them poor little things. What little things? Squid? Heck, you can. Squid's delicious. Calamari? My boys love them. Zyro, they live down there, bro. They're grunts. They're in the grunt family. You testing me? You got in there that you're in Florida. Are you a real Floridian? Or are you from Philly too? You did eat one. Yeah, they're very good. Squid's delicious. My boys love it. The deep weed edges. Appreciate that, Radar. Because you know I ain't paying for a guide. Because I probably can only afford one for 4 hours, and you know I'm fishing. I'm not stopping fishing. If I'm going out to Lake Erie, I'm going to be on that water constantly. All right, let's throw a spinnerbait. Beta baby. Yeah, we only caught one. I mean, we were going after all different species. So we went out on the Navarra fishing pier in Florida to catch squid. And we found out all the locals cheat because they all had lights on. And the people were running around like, you're not allowed to have lights. So they were using lights and the squid were all over them. And then, you know, when the person came over, they were just like yelling, saying that, you know, they didn't speak English. And so we got the hell out of there. But we did get one squid. Immediately went back to the RV and fried it up. We cooked one squid. But it was fun. We had other fish to cook, so we did a fish fry basically. Yeah, they're illegal on the pier though. We should go, Jimmy. We should go out to Lake Erie. I fished Lake Erie during the eclipse. My older boy and I fished Lake Erie during the full eclipse. And it was clear. We saw the whole eclipse while we were fishing. We weren't really fishing much though, because he wasn't really into it. He was there for the eclipse. Yeah, I'm going to do a short on the pigfish. It oinks and everything. It seriously oinks just like a pig. Yeah, Skeeter, why didn't you go out for walleye? It's on your bucket list and you're out there and you don't go fishing for walleye. What's the matter with you? My brother went to Panama City, deep sea fishing. Oh, sweet. I drove right through Panama City. I saw that. Hi, Radar. Don't work too hard, brother. Putting a Crappy Man jig on right now. It's actually a spinnerbait, but Crappy Man jigs made it. Be awesome to catch the first walleye on the channel on a Crappy Man jig. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Let's try it. Here we go. Yeah, he does. He's an awesome dude. We started making our own stuff, just playing around with it, got the equipment. And he's been nothing but helpful, giving us tips and telling us if we got any questions. And he does that with a lot of guys. Like, half the people in his chat make their own lures, you know? Which is like you'd think would be his competition, but he's an awesome dude. He's a member of Anyfin, as is Mary, his wife. They're awesome people. Got a nice drift going. We fished off the pier on Padre Island every year. Croaker's delicious eating, Laura. Pigfish was awesome. Jimmy told us to eat the pigfish, so we did. And it was delicious. Chef Bonnie, welcome in, welcome in. Betty, pre-retirement days. What is up? Appreciate you guys coming in. Make sure I'm getting this down enough. I might want to fish. I'm going to fish this off the front. I want to make sure it's getting down deep enough. Cast it this way. That way it can sink down a little bit. Yeah, any Seinfeld fans in here? I think I'm going to do the Pigman soundbite from Seinfeld on it. but it actually snorts in real life, so I kind of don't want to block up the snorting. Well, I'm going to try to amplify that so you can hear the snort really loud, and then I'll put the Pigman soundbite from Kramer, from Seinfeld, over that. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's the baby pig man. What's going on, Tim? I don't know John Wick. You got me on that one, JP. I've watched maybe, I don't know, 10 movies my whole life. You got lucky on your first one. I actually like Lethal Weapon. But I don't know many. Half man, half pig. Yeah, no soup for you. Kramer's running around the hospital because he swore he saw a pig man. Oh, Lord. That's what I mean. Like with the shorts, I just have fun doing them. I know they're supposed to be bad for my channel. I'd get more views if I didn't do them or whatever. People say you should either do shorts, you should do longs, you should do lives. You shouldn't do all of them. But I like it. It's fun. I don't always have time to do them, but I enjoy doing them. Got a nice drift going, so we're covering a lot of water, so I'm just going to keep casting. See if we can get something. Felt like a tap right there. Let it fall a couple times on the way in. Getting later in the day too. It might be harder to get a bite right now. I'm going to give it about 15 more minutes before we call it for a day. Yeah, it's down pretty deep. 3 different pigmen. Huh. Oh, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that song. All the John Wick movies are awesome. Take your word for it. Is he like the spy? Or, I might know what you're talking about. Angler management, what's going on? Oh, my butt. He's keeping track. How many times have I said that? My butt. My butt. I caught a nice bass, Tim, like a true bass folio today out here on an FF Sonar Minnow by Yum with the jig head. I caught a couple other little ones, 2 giant bluegill, but this lake has walleye, so I've been trying to catch a walleye mainly. The Eddie, welcome in. We're getting closer to the shore, so we should be getting back on the bass, so hopefully we'll pick a bass up. That was a drift really dedicated to walleye right there, but no luck. No luck on the walleye. Yeah, this sucker's getting down there pretty deep. I'm casting it ahead of us a little bit so it has time to drop. There's Cherry. Welcome in. Matthew and Mommy's World. Dude, that bass was bigger than the shoe. Get out of here, Skeeter. I did catch a pretty big shoe, Tim. I literally caught a shoe. Like one of my first casts too. I'm like, man, this walleye fishing's easy. I thought I hooked a big walleye on the first cast. Brought up a big, fat, rotten shoe. Oh, what the heck? I got a freaking knot in my... There you go. I do need a cushion, man. Need a cushion. I need an anchor too. You better believe I'm buying an anchor before I buy a cushion for my butt though. I'd rather sit out here and complain about my butt and be able to catch fish. Fish first. I'll worry about my body later. Gotta catch some fish. Come on, something's gotta hit the spinnerbait. That's pretty good, King Killer. Got a nice drift going. Got a real nice drift going. I was trying to catch walleye. It's like the only spot near me that stocks walleye. It's not a great day for walleye fishing, but we just don't have many opportunities. So the river's blown out again, so I figured I'd come drive an hour out here. Nice, nice. Yeah, that was a decent bass for me, man. Was in the office with the boys. No worries. Appreciate you watching. Yeah, really trying to catch a walleye today. Kettlebell weight. I thought you were telling me to start exercising. Maybe I'll do some kettlebell. Go out and do some kettlebells on the dock before I kayak. Be part of my routine. I did land the bass, Ira. You missed it. I caught a big bass earlier. You were probably still in bed, dude. Yeah, I had another big one on too, and I lost that one. I didn't land them. I'm not sure about your commitment to Sparkle Bright, Zyro. I don't know. Missed some pretty important details. Wow. You do need some beauty sleep, I'll give you that much. That's why I let Rod come in late. I know he needs his beauty sleep. They're excused tardiness. I think I might start trolling to the dock here and swing by Kevin on the way. Maybe we'll get lucky and catch something trolling. Hey, but yeah, we caught a nice bass today. Lost another nice bass. A couple smaller bass. 2 big old bluegills, like really nice bluegills. But that's about it. I've got it on a vice grip clamp King Killer. It's got like this rubber like gooseneck. Works pretty good. Yeah, it works pretty good. It just clamps right onto the kayak. Let's get this casted out here. Alright, let's get trolling here. I'm an old soul, does that count? Yep. Yeah. My 13-year-old sometimes acts like he's a 70-year-old, so for sure. Let's go track down Littlefin, check in on him. Banana boat boy. You might think it's a big banana out there, but it's my 11-year-old. Let's see how he's making out. Oh, like a boat accessory. No, this, you don't need nothing. This is literally a clamp that would clamp on the like a a 2x4 or even a pole. It's rounded so that it's like a 2-inch or 3-inch pipe. It would hold on to that. You just squeeze it and it clamps on. So I'll show you when I get to the dock and I'm not at risk of knocking my phone into the water. I'll show you. It was cheap, 20 bucks maybe off Amazon. Forget, somebody had told me, I was asking on the live one day, and one of you guys told me about it. I think it might have been Villagrand's. I don't know. He was trying to get me to, he was on to the neck thing. Maybe it was the vice, he might have been on this too. It might have been Villagrand's pit stop. I don't remember. Super easy. I've used it in other places as well, King Killer. Like at the fillet table, I used it one time. I'm fishing off one of the docks. It would work easier than the tripod. A lot more stable. You know, if you're thinking about a tripod blowing over, this ain't gonna blow over. I don't know how long it'll last. Some of these like gooseneck things, after a while they become too bendy. That's the only complaint I might have in the future, but it's cheap. What are you gonna do, you know? You get something that works for $20, buy 3 of them, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'll try to show you at the dock, but if you send me an email or something, I'll literally, I'll share the Amazon order with you so you know exactly what it was. And it's probably pretty easy to find, but you just send me an email so I don't forget. I'll just reply back with the link. It should be in my cart. I ordered it. What are you laughing at, Zyro? I'm gonna go catch your fish now, Zyro. Where are those minnows at? I'm gonna catch a minnow for you. Maybe Kevin will catch your fish. Dude, I'm further out than I thought, man. My arms hurt. Need to get one of those engines, like Chaos got. I don't want to get too sexy, you know. My arms are going to get too big. We'll have all those, all the people coming in here like this is a dating site. Victoria, welcome. How you doing, Victoria? Appreciate you stopping in. We're starting to wrap up our day. We're heading towards the dock. I'm trolling out the back. I might take a few casts over when we get over to my son here. Oh, there is a bathroom here. Yay! Awesome. Appreciate that, Ava. Leave a comment on one of my videos, Ava, and I'll make sure that I connect back to you. Thank you very much. Dude, I'm going to be huge, King Killer. My arms are about to fall off with all this kayaking. I used to do 200 push-ups a day. I stopped doing them because my arms are so freaking shot from kayaking every day. Yo, Semi, what's up, buddy? Welcome in here. Hope you're doing good. It's been a minute. I'm going to have to get back into running, though, because I'm still going to be fat from the waist down. I'll be like one of those gym rats that are like huge, and they always wear pants because their legs are all little. I'm usually the opposite. I got like huge legs from cycling, big quads, huge like strong glutes. I was always ripped from biking, and my upper body was just like a stick. Ted, what's up, Ted? Good to see you. Yes, little Finn. Little Finn. Now time to wrap it up. Now, you? Yeah, just shut off. We're in Pennsylvania. Sam, I don't want to blow it out. I forget, are you from PA? You can send me an email if you want. Are those your rods in the front of your truck? over here. You even fishing?
I was.
You ready to wrap it up?
Yeah.
All right. We're going to head back to the dock, guys.
You tired?
Nah, I'm just ready to get out of the sun. I got to pee. I use the bathroom bad. I'm just going to troll in.
That's nice.
It's Chester County, semi. First time we've ever fished here.
I mean, how much lakes have we fished and had that many fish on?
Yeah, we had some nice bass here.
Yeah, I was catching a saltwater jig around with a paddle tail and I hooked
Yeah.
in the
Look, he's rowing that. King Killer, he's rowing that way too. His feet are up there. Typical. You wouldn't expect anything less with a kid paddling a banana out here.
It's faster than you
Yeah. I would show him more, but I'm still trolling back to the dock, so.
I say tomorrow, Dad, maybe we hit the spots where we were going to hit and see what that's something.
I'm trolling, bud. What do you mean, on the river?
No, too late. I don't want to say the name of the lake out loud.
Oh, around here, you mean?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we can do that. Place is nice. About 7.5 pounds, Ava. I'm not a great bass. I don't bass fish a lot. Probably only caught like maybe 4 bass over 5 pounds in my whole life. And all the other ones were real close to 5. So I really only have that one giant and the rest, well, giant for Pennsylvania, I think, for me anyway. It's a little rough out here. Oh, sorry guys. Getting white cap coming out of the side here. Got some good wakes coming, you better be careful. You know he ain't balanced with his feet hanging on top of the boat like that. Zachary, what's up? Appreciate you coming in. We're wrapping it up today though. We'll be live again tomorrow, 6 a.m. We're going to be at a couple other lakes that are real close to here. But we won't come to this one tomorrow. Change it up a bit. We are trolling in though. We could always catch something on the way in. Weirder things have happened. Oh, that breeze is nice. And now we got some shade. This is a good way. Pennsylvania, Zachary. It's a good way to end the morning right here. Oh, that was a quick cloud. The sun's back out. Skeeter, good luck, man. I'll be watching you as well. Hope you catch some carp. That'd be awesome. I think that would be your first carp. Dorothy, appreciate you hanging out. Queen Dorothy. Look, she got the crown right there. Appreciate you. Have a good day. Glacier, welcome back, Devin. We're leaving. As always, your timing is just amazing. But you want to see how a pro paddles a kayak? Have a look at that, guys. This is what an elite angler looks like. Okay? Kitty litter box up there with 2 rods sticking out of it. That's what a professional angler looks like. Might as well be floating on a stick. Look at him. Guntersville, yeah, it's a big fish place. That's one of my buddies fishes there, and he's a pro bass fisherman. Pretty sure that's one of their big stops. You can't insult people. Hobie will give you a twister.
Oh, that feels so nice dipping my foot in the water.
Watch out for the sharks. Cherry says hi, Kevin. Cherry says hi. Better hurry up. Oops. Robin's racing. Wait.
Have you ever seen this trick, Dad?
Right?
It's called stopping the bull.
Yeah, well, you're gonna get T-boned, dude. Watch out. Nice, Justin. All right, I'm trolling, so now I got to reel in because you're clowning around, dude. Oh, got him.
No.
No, just kidding.
Sorry.
Do you? No, I don't. I don't play any video games. My kids might. Too busy fishing for a living. If you live the right life, you don't need video games. This is like a real video game. What's your favorite video game, JP? I would play Pac-Man or Frogger or Pitfall or some Atari stuff. That would be cool. Wait, is Colby in here crying? Where's Colby? Colby, still no all. Get out of here, Colby. Get out of here, bro. Ah, he's such a troll. Have fun not going live for another 10 years. Or how old are you? 9, 10, Colby? Good Lord. Here comes my trailer. It's coming to get me. It's coming to get me. Ava, you talking to me? I already answered that. Zach is a weirdo. Which Zach? Just time him out. I trust you guys. 7.5 pounds, Ava. Oh, which way you going, clown?
Yo, you're about to...
Don't tell me, come on, you're the one doing 360s out here. Here it is. I'll get it. You've done enough damage for one day. Idiot. Oh, get a paternity test. I don't think you're mine. I kid would do that. Gave you all these good Jesus. Get away from me, dude, for real. It's ridiculous. Well, if he's at the launch first, I gotta go pee. Probably will I rate it. Yeah, you know what? Let's cast it there. Let's cast here. PA, I like your mindset. Kids try to tangle me all up. It's all screwed me up. I don't know, 30 feet maybe. Too far. The camera's weird sometimes. I can cast twice that distance, but I got a tangle in the reel I got to work out. Caused by this kid 5 minutes ago. Boat's pulling out. All tangled up. End the day with a nice bird nest here on the spinning rack. Bear with me, guys. I'm just getting the tangle out. I hate ending the day with a tangle, so I'm straightening it all out. Alright, here we go. Let's get this cast in and head the heck out of here. Ready to get in the air conditioned. Grumpy Bass, we're packing it up, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Last caster. Just bringing in the last cast. Alright, about to wet my pants. I gotta get up there and go to the bathroom. I appreciate everybody coming in. No walleye today, but we did get a nice big largie. That was fun, and a couple smaller ones and some nice bluegill. First time we've ever fished here. I'll definitely be back. I like the lake. I like the lake a lot. But we're gonna head up out of here. Got an hour drive to get home, feed the kids, and we'll be live 6 o'clock. We'll be fishing, I think, kayaks from another local lake. But, well, not local to us, but local to here, 5 minutes from us. And the shoe, yeah, I caught a big shoe. I caught a big shoe. Don't forget, you know, not many people catch shoes. Oh, but Skeeter's live at 1 o'clock. MVP's probably live soon. Make sure you guys check them out. They're awesome members and supporters. And we're about to crash. There we are.
Hey, Dad, I just found a bait on the ground.
Nice.
You want to see it?
I'm going to end this live. I'll catch you all on the next one. Take care of yourselves. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Peace out, guys.
Peace out, guys.